Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?
Come on! Warning. Some viewers may find the following stream inspiring. Viewer discretion is advised.
See ya. It's been a hot minute. Apologies for missing yesterday. Didn't feel so great. I have a brand new shirt on today. I don't know if you can really read what it says. It's not that clear, is it? It says, "Stay positive." Yeah. It's a shirt I bought. It's probably the newest shirt to my collection. Bought it a week or two ago. Just hadn't got to wear it on stream yet. So there we go. You get to see the new one. Moxie Drinker in the house. How you doing, Moxie? Welcome in. Sorry, no stream today. It's raining here. Oh, I mean, I'm sad that it's raining for you that you can't stream. Oh, David. David's squishing me.
But I really wish we had some rain. That would be very nice. I like rain.
I miss rain. My faith will tell you we have no rain at the
moment. No, none whatsoever. In the 10-day forecast, do we have any rain? Do we have some rain for the 10 days? We do not. No. So yeah, half of me's sad that you can't stream because it's raining, but half of me's glad you're actually getting some rain, Moxie. So there is that. Let's have a look. Let's see. 10-day forecast. Nothing. Every day it either says very hot and humid, or mostly sunny. The highs, including today, the next 10 days, are 107, 107, 107, 106, 107, 104, 100, 102, 101, 101. But not only do we have no rain in the forecast, we have no double-digit highs. All the triples. Yep, triple nipple. What was that in? James Bond, wasn't it? Triple nipple, Scaramanga. Does anybody remember that? No, it's me. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. I don't think I dreamt it or made it up. But good to see everybody. Oh, look at Turger sniping Berlin with the Joy of X. Oh, he's not going to be happy. Do you know, Turgus, he was in here the other day, and he went to do it, and he was partway through typing it, and Lodoc sniped him, and he went to press the key to submit it, and he's like, "Dang it, Lodoc! Come on! We're freaking! Come on!" Oh, iOS! Thank you, Dugasoft. Almost 6 streams, David. Huh?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. 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 Ribbit.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
Ribbit. very soothing, right? It's like it feels a little less tedious than oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Spray game, that's the one. Yeah. So I see we all woke up this morning a couple of hours before my normal weekday schedule and chose chaos, violence. This early. It's not even 8:30 Central Time yet, and you're trying to squish me and squash me and poke me, and I mean, I'm not complaining too much. But anyway, let's get some early shouts in, shall we? Let's see, who was in first today? Lodot was in first today. Snuck into first position. First chatter in chat of the chatty variety. Okay? And we're going to do a shout out. We'll do a shout out for Lodok, who is going to stream soon. TM. Yeah? Yeah, you're going to see a Lodok stream before your very eyes. So, no clips yet, but go drop a follow. Use the heart at the top of chat to click on, alright? And let's see if we can get Lodok a record number of followers before she even streams. Alright, let's see. Let me scroll back and see if we can grab the start of chat. Where we can get people shouted in order, right? Is that how we do things around here? It is how we do things. First in line, first served or something. Alright, so let's get some Sleazalicious up in here. Let's pause the music because we're not really going to hear much of clips, are we? Especially clips with this much talking.
Why is my plane falling out of the sky?
There we go. Well, actually, clouds aren't getting any closer, so is it falling or is it just...
I don't know what just happened.
Is it just rotating in the air, maybe?
R.I.P.
I don't know. And then we had the delightful shipwreck coming in next.
We're gonna die. I didn't touch a single button. We're gonna die.
Maybe that's why, because you didn't touch a single button. I think as a pilot, it's on you to actually press at least one button.
I thought it was better if I didn't tell you.
Don't
tell me what.
You can put your armor back on.
I recognise that in the
we
voice.
Needed your head for the mailbox.
That's Doom.
Okay. Was that like a mercy kill or something? Thanks.
Mercy kill? Oh my goodness.
I have
Of an
heard
evening.
that you are excellent on the Board of Keys. You spend a lot of time there alone in your room with a lot of music playing. So you must be concentrating very hard on what's on the Board of Keys. Do you think that you could help us?
That's a lot of
Because
people.
I think that you have a great set of skills when
Tom
it comes
peopling
to
and stuff.
the Board of Keys.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
I kind of look around at everyone.
You don't want to disappoint the literal deity who believes in you. Come on.
But what if I don't believe in her? I'm not saying I don't believe in you. I'm just saying.
Oh, we're not doing
fine.
that. Okay, we're not doing that again.
Fine.
Wait, are you saying that you know seeing it isn't proof?
I've seen so much shite. I don't think so. Anyway,
To my heat embossing.
One guy, how you doing?
Sorry. Okay. It's my gun. It's trying to cancel out the noise of the gun and keep my voice at the same time. Oh,
There's Doom on a partner push.
guys, I grabbed the wrong one.
Drop all these lovely streamers a follow, but you know,
No.
we also need to get behind the pushes as well. What do we think to these? What do we think to these longer clips? Because I'm torn.
No.
Do I allow up to 60-second clips, and we have quite long clips, or do we shorten the maximum allowed time of clip
Dream.
that it finds? But then we run the risk of missing some gems, don't we? It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
Oh no.
I don't know. Oh, I dare, Dukesoft. I dare. Hello, Rain is in the house. One of many beautiful humans has arrived. How you doing, Ella? Happy Saturday. Sure what happened to Friday. Friday I wasn't feeling so good. Today I'm not feeling 100%. But you know what? I couldn't stay away from you guys any longer. I'm like, no, I can't do this.
This is for the Holistic Jam, hosted by Big Gamey.
Look, recent clip.
The theme of the jam is Light Up My Life.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going with a moth game.
Ooh. Not a
Look at them balloons. Dark Puppeteer, welcome on in. Yeah, Tatum drew a bunch of balloon knots for us. Yeah, so this is the main menu. It's still obviously a work in progress. Tatum did the art of this butterfly, did the animations.
Very nice. I really don't want to see any spoilers. I don't want to see before the games get finished. So if I'm in anybody's stream that's working on the Holistic 3D Game Jam 2026 that you can see up here, then I'm mostly lurking because I'm like, I don't want to see it. I'll see it when it's done. So, I'm a little bit torn. But there we go. Did we catch everybody? Did we do all the shouts? I think we did. I think we probably, before we go and do the sniped Joy of X Redemption this morning, I'm not sure if everybody's besto friendo Balint is at the farmer's market. I haven't spoken to him today. But, you know, he does like to go and see his pickle man or something on a Saturday.
If you want to have the camera look down, it'll start to clear.
Is it me or is that very quiet?
My biology teacher always said nature repeats herself. So this is like when you're
Speak up, Lovey. I can't quite catch what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
See, it's clearing now, and if you can look down in, there's racks in there.
Raining up there also. Oh, maybe you didn't do the farmer's market then, Moxie. Raining. I imagine there's not many people being on vendor stalls and things outside if it's chucking it down and possible thunderstorms. But stay safe, Moxie, all right? I know it's one thing when you're enjoying the storms and the noise and stuff, but don't be out when it's lightning.
So, gametes at the bottom?
No,
not for this one.
Different. This is all fiberglass. See it popping? That's why we're wearing.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the box. They're current.
My goodness, did you see the length of that rod? Wowzers. All right, so I think we're probably on top of all the shouts momentarily. And remember, if anybody's in here that either has already had a shout but would like to see another clip of their own, we do have an Eclipse Yourself channel point redemption now, so you can go in. And I have no say over it. I have no control. You can just go in there and just say, hey, look at one of my clips. They're great. Everybody, go follow me. Be a light gun. Maybe we can
Why
go.
did the developer break up with their keyboard? It just wasn't their type anymore.
Isn't their type anymore? The Joe Redemption. That guy's goofy. Can we get some kind of ban on that guy? I don't want to see his clips. Alrighty, so let's take care of Turgus. Oh my. We have a Joy of X Redemption. We know how that goes. Kinda, sorta.
Ribbit.
So we're going to go over here. As the schedule Valenzo loves to see when he comes in. But today, Saturday, 8 a.m., that's when I was here. Central Time. Duke, you beautiful person. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right, so we're about to do the Joy of X Redemption, which was unusually not redeemed by Balint today. It was redeemed by Turgoose, my fave goose, who, in case you didn't know, I've met in person, and he's just as wonderful IRL as on stream. Yeah, it's true. So we're going to go ahead and click on Post, and then we're going to press the magic Stream Deck button, which populates with some of the template, and then we will scroll back and back. Wait, where is it? There it is. Something about a shrimp schedule edgelord making jam. Now, that's the actual verbiage I'm putting in here, Turgus. Just a heads up. I put in what people put in. You put that in, so I'm putting that in. Something about a shrimp schedule edgelord making jam. There we go. All right. So I'm going to post it. Actually, we don't need the spaces, do we? There's no URL on the end. I'm going to post it there, and then we're going to go to Bluesky, and we're going to post it on Bluesky. There we go, double bubble on 2 platforms. Thank you, Goose. I wonder if it's worth putting the person that redeemed it in there as well. So if people are like, oh my goodness, that's so inappropriate, they'll go, oh, it's okay. It was Belinda that redeemed it.
Roll the clips.
All right. Roll the clips. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here it is.
No, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
no,
no,
no, no, no.
What are you doing? What? No.
Actually, before we do anything else, we should close out the predict, shouldn't we? Because we already saw the predict. You already know which shirt I'm wearing. Let's go ahead and show the prediction result, and let's check again which of my shirts we actually, not we, I mean it's not a group effort, which of the shirts I'm wearing today. There it is. There it is. I think I have the, oh, it looks very jaggedy, like it's aliased on my screen. I don't know if you guys are seeing the same, or if it's just because of how, I don't know, this OBS is not really playing very well today. I'm trying to get it so it resizes, and I can't get it to go any bigger. All right, so it's quite tiny.
Knock, knock, who's there? Little old lady who I didn't know you could yodel.
You know, subscribers actually have a yodel command. Did you know that, Dukesoft? Yeah, not a lot of people know that. Yeah, but there is a yodel command if you wanted to follow up with a lovely little bit of singing, possibly. All right, so the prediction today, it is not dinosaurs, it is not coding or Twitch. You know you're singing along with it, Dukesoft, come on.
Ribbit for your pleasure.
Yodeling and ribbiting. I mean, where else on the platform can you find this kind of content? And the answer is nowhere. So, yeah, sorry, not sorry. All right, so today it is in fact something else. Looks like everybody guessed all the options apart from coding, so that was good. But unless you guess something else, you're actually not. You're not sweeping the board today. You're not winning the prediction. So there we go. Who got all the points? Who was the wiener? Chicken Dina says goes to Turgus and Dukesoft. Yay! Let's give them the clap. There we go. Alrighty. So, what's next on the agenda?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! You got 0 again. GG's, Dukesoft. Well done. You're good at that. You're the only person I know that can enter a prediction and win and come away with 0. But, you know, you get what you put in, and you put in 0, right? So, where is that? Alrighty. Let's take a look at the sale stuff for today. There is a message I'm about to pin to the top of chat for 5 minutes. Why do we have 3 messages? What's going on right now? All right, let me pin this, and then we'll find out why all the messages are still there. All right, let's do 5 minutes on the pin for that one. View all 3. Okay, we've got the shout out for Dukesoft, one of the 3. We have the predict, still counting down for me. That's another one of the 3. And then last but not least, and definitely most current, is the sale stuff. So hopefully you're just seeing the iconic essential sale pinned to the top of chat at the moment, just for now. That's what we're going to take a look at. Yeah, here it is. We try and see it every day I'm streaming, because every day they have a new flash deal, multiple flash deals really. And you can get up to 80% off, which is crazy. Now, some days... Wait, is it finished? Sale hasn't finished, is it? What's going on? Okay, it just hadn't updated. Some days they're assets that I've already purchased, and if I've already bought them, then they'll show grayed out, like this third-person locomotion template here. It'll be grayed out, and it'll say, you own this asset at the bottom. So even if it's on sale, I won't know, because it won't tell me on the screen without going into it. All right, so imposters. Imposters you can get for just $20 today. Now, imposters is pretty fantastic. What it does is, my understanding of it is, it takes your 3D models, and instead of creating LODs, like level of detail, instead of creating instances where it shows the same model but in less detail to make it more performant, it actually creates what you call billboard. Yeah, it actually creates something almost like a sprite, if you will, so that when you see it from a distance, it still looks like the model. And I'm not really sure how it works when you pan around it. It's a 3D game, but like you can see here, 30,997 down to 2. So it's pretty optimizing, and 80% off is a bit of a steal. So if you want to snag yourself that today, we've also got an AI agent that I've never heard of. 80%. Battle Royale mode for muffs. If you want the Battle Royale mode for muffs, today's your day. Yeah. Let's see, we got any other 80s? We do. Iconic music bundle. 300 smackaroonies down to $60. Any others, or are we just 70, 60, 70, 60, 70, 70, 60s, 80? Dwarven Dungeon. Leotes Studios is in every single sale. I think Leotes Studios is even in Unity sales when they don't have a sale. Not that I'm complaining, because they have some great assets. You always see... Thanks, Ship. Always seem to get them in the sales, but they do have some good assets. So if you're looking for realistic 3D scenes, they're the people to go to. What? Oh, I was going to say, what I'm curious about is why it says an hour and 23 minutes left. It's because we're early doors. I forgot. On a Saturday, I start at 8 instead of 10. Usually when I start at 10, the new sale of the day is live, job done. This is the old sale from yesterday that we didn't see. All right? So in an hour and 23 minutes, like it says here, sale ends in an hour and 23 minutes, we can look at some more sale stuff, because the new one will have started. There we go. Now, I'm not going to lie, this is a pretty impressive T-Rex, right? I don't know why it's called Sue. I guess we have to name our dinosaurs. But dinosaur Tyrannosaurus Rex Sue. Real dinosaur series. $95 normally. $38, 60% off in the sale. I mean, 60 is not good as 70 or 80, obviously, but a good deal. So, yeah, that's your quick recap of the sales that you probably have less than an hour and a half left to snag. And then a bit later on, we'll take a look and see what the new ones are for the day. So I'm thinking it'd be pretty cool if during the jam, we get an 80% off asset that we weren't going to buy because being broke and stuff and assets are expensive, that we can actually buy 80% off and use in the game. So if you're following along at home, we already did buy one asset. We bought the golem, if you will, the fire golem. Yeah, and so he's our main player character. When they find dinosaur fossils, they name them. Most famous T-Rex fossil is Sue, I believe. Look at you! Turgus and Doos are coming in with all the dinosaur facts. I know they name like storms and stuff like that and hurricanes. I didn't realise they named fossils. Interesting. That could well be where the reference comes from then. I just think in my head it's funny. I just think of that song. What is it? Boy Named Sue? That's what I thought of, because I don't hear the name Sue very often. I've worked with a couple of Sues in my time. All right, so that's the sale. Well, that's the sale that's about to finish. A little bit later, we'll take a look, take a look at the new assets. Oh my goodness, that tickles Shipwreck. Don't do that. Yeah, so I'm not sure how long today's stream is going to be. I'm still not feeling fantastic. I'm not feeling 100%. And obviously, ordinarily today, I would start at 8 a.m. Central Time like I did today, but it would usually be a steamy Saturday. However, as we're jamming, as we're working on the Holistic 3D jam, that's this jam over here, where the theme is Light Up My Life. Did we? I don't think we bought that one, did we? No, that was the one we got free, I think. Yeah, we're going to be jamming. So here we go. There it is. Game Jam Saturday. So the schedule for next week, without me looking at the calendar to see if there's any appointments, is probably going to look very similar to this, maybe with the exception of Monday, instead of the usual Mix It Up Monday, we're going to be jamming. It's going to be Game Jam Monday. So we're going to be jamming all week. And let's see how much we can get achieved today. What I'd like to have at least done by the end of today is a bunch of points in the dungeon where the keys can be randomly placed. And then when you hit play, I want them, however many keys we decide, to be placed randomly at those locations. At the very least, I would like that to be in place by the end of today, because I feel like we started strong, we hit the ground running, and we kind of slowed a bit. So we have 9 days and 8 hours left, which is not a big lot of time. All right. I know people are like, yeah, but there's 24-hour jams, there's 48-hour jams. There are, and I don't do those anymore because they hurt my head. The quality of games in those is not usually great. The crunch time to try and get the game working and submitted is insane. So now, for that reason, I don't do jams less than 2 weeks. So that's why we're doing this one. That's why in a few weeks' time, we're going to be working on the Journ Jam as well. And because the theme is Light Up My Life, as we saw earlier in the probably most recent clip that Turgus has, you can see Turgus working on it. And Turgus and his team are working on a game about a moth, because moths are drawn to the light. Yeah. So there we go. I actually took some grief, Turgus, from Freshie, because Freshie is on your team, right? Possibly. And Freshie was like, oh, I've got to do jam stuff. Blame Big Gammy. Somehow it's my fault that he's involved. Anyway. Alrighty. So, on the last stream, you might remember, and as was identified by Mr. Sheeprek today, vertical format is here. Vertical format. And if you don't know, people are like, vertical what? If you're on a mobile device, and on the mobile device it tries to take all of this loveliness and squash it into a tiny mobile screen, and then you're like, wait, is that Big Gamey? I can't really see him down in the corner. It's difficult to see certain elements because of the difference in screen size. If you're on desktop, if you're on a glorious desktop monitor like I am now, you can see everything. You can see the lovely chat up here. You can see the lovely Lodoc at the top was first today. You can see all the stuff I'm working on over here. You get the music UI. You can see what's playing right now. You get the subscription goal over there, which if we meet the subscription goal, remember it unlocks some more slots so we can get some more funny, possibly static and or animated emotes. And then the calendar widget. So the problem is when people are on mobile, they want a better experience, right? So how we get a better experience is we actually set up something called vertical mode, which does seem to possibly frozen. And I did actually see a message from Sleazy that I somehow missed earlier saying, I hope you have air conditioning. I do have air conditioning. Yeah. I think most places in Texas have air conditioning. Most cars do, but not all of them. Okay. And I just need to see whether it's actually working properly or not. I'm not sure it's just catching up. I think I need to go into it again. So the way it works, if you're not familiar, is if you go into a stream and it has vertical format set up, I don't think it defaults to it yet. It just gives you the option. So when you go in there, when you go to the stream of the streamer, let me demonstrate the classic split, as they call it. Okay, so this is the classic split here. That's how it looks, right? You might be familiar. Oh yeah, when I go into the stream, it looks a bit like that. Squashes everything into the video at the top. You know, can't really see much of me. Some would argue is a good thing. But if you tap on the display and the streamer has enabled vertical view and you press on it, you'll get the format that the streamer has set up. And the issue I have is I don't see my camera. Is anybody on vertical view at the moment? You're supposed to see my head at the top, and there's nothing there. Where did my head go? Why is there no me? That's not a great experience, is it? I watched a bit on mobile earlier and it defaulted to the full vertical you've set up. Oh, it did. Okay. I wonder if that's how they do it then. If it's already enabled, then that's what you get. And if you want to switch back to classic, yeah. No head now. And where's my head gone? Hang on. Let's have a look. Vertical scenes. We click on studio mode. We go to vertical scene main. Hold on, see if we can find out why, in fact, I have no head. Actually, I thought I'd need studio mode, but apparently I don't. I come out of studio mode and look at the vertical scenes, and it won't automatically switch to them. Vertical scenes, sources, vertical sources. I disable it, enable it. Where's the? Let me get the vertical canvas back. Docs, vertical. All right, I've got the canvas back up here, and I can in fact see that it's not showing correctly. But why? It's weird because it's using the same scene. I have a scene in OBS for the camera. Okay, I drag the scene into here for the desktop view, and that's working fine.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
No, Berlin doesn't want to show up today and do his tedious stuff. Sorry about that. Okay, so for some reason, in the vertical scene main, I have the exact same scene dragged in for my webcam, but it doesn't want to show it. Berlin is sleeping. I'm a bit concerned that you know that, Turgus. I mean, is it a nanny cam or something? Do you have the feed into his security cameras? That's not concerning at all. Okay, so let's have a look. Right click, transform, edit transform. That's positioned correctly. Got a width and a height which seem correct. Wait, the width and the height aren't correct. What does it say? The width of my camera scene is 4,000 and the height is 2,500. That's not right. All right. I think we need to do a reset on the transform of the scene. Let's have a look. Transform, reset transform. I want to see my tiny head in the corner. There it is. All right. And then we need to go over there. Yeah. Okay. Tom, I think I'm back. I think I've got my head back. Possibly. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, head is back. Thank you, Tom. Thanks for the validation. Yeah, I see it now on my phone. So what you should see, if you're on the vertical, is this. It should look like that. So you should see the chat at the bottom. You should see what I'm working on in the middle. And then at the top, you should see my big old head. All right. Not only does this make a better... Ignore Turgus when he said he prefers the normal layout. Not only does it make for a better viewing experience for mobile, but it lends itself better for things like clips and short form videos. And for a week, starting, I think it started on the 18th, maybe. Anyway, or the 20th, but for a week or so, for every 5 subs that get gifted to a channel, it doesn't have to be this channel. I'd prefer it to be this channel, but it doesn't have to be this channel. For every 5 subs that get gifted, Twitch will add between 1 and 50 subs. So you could gift 5 subs, and then Twitch will go, ha, let's add some onto that. And then they might add another 50, which would be crazy. It happened to Yogurt Garrel in a previous promotion. I think Balint went to her channel and gave a 5-pack, and then it was the Valorant promotion, if you remember that. And then it says, hey, Balint gifted you 5-pack, and Valorant gifted you another 50. And it's like, what? So Dukasoft tested it when we set up vertical streaming, and it did in fact add an extra sub. So thank you to my Drone Meister for that pack of gifties last week. Dharma Patir is in the house. My Mana King has arrived. How are you, DM? Great stream last night. If anybody missed it, please go drop Dharma Patir a follow if you're not already following. All right? Because you missed some good content. He played horror games, don't you know? Yeah? And he had a jump scare redemption, don't you know? For scaring the bejesus out of him, which made me chuckle more than I thought it would, actually. But yeah, I definitely got some pointages in trying to scare him while he was playing the game. And then raided out. DM, what did you think to the raid? How do you feel like that raid went? Because I have ideas. You were there, were you, Turgus? Am I calling you weak? No, I'm calling you a weekend, not a week. It's just a Saturday and Sunday, Turgus. You were there for Yogurt's 50-pack. I bet that was crazy. I heard about it. It's one of those what you consider to be possibly an urban legend. But no, I think Balint told me, so I think that's... And everything Balint says is obviously 100% factually correct, because he's a scientist, so you know he never brings any law. He always tells the truth, right? Wow, I wish mine added another 50. Yeah, I wish yours added another 50 too, Dukasoft, but you know what? I'm not greedy. I'm more than happy when somebody gifts a 5-pack. Now, the fact that Twitch is going to stick at least an extra 1 on the end makes me more happy, you know, and any bonus on top of that is obviously welcome, but, you know, I'll never expect anybody to spend anything to be here. You know, this show is for free. It's like public access television. You can just watch it. Yeah, so the raid. I won't mention any names because I don't want to point fingers, and it's up to Dharma Patir if he does mention them, which he probably won't because it says they're usually better with them. So obviously it's a raid target he's used before. Maybe it was just an off day, I don't know. But we raided in and we're like, hi, it's a Dharma Patir raid, hi. And they're like, oh, hi Dharma Patir. Just carried on like Dharma Patir had just showed up in the stream and hadn't just brought people over in a raid. And they were playing horror games, so it was definitely a targeted raid to fit in with the same content. And then we sat there, and I'm like, "Are you going to talk to the raider, or are you just going to carry on talking?" And so I'm like, "I'm not having this." So I typed in, "Yeah, Dharma Patir was playing horror games too," and just carried on. Nothing. First time I raided them, but been raided in before. Yeah. See, I don't. When you were raided in before. When you were raiding in before, DM, was it with a bigger raid? Because I do know, and Balint has told me this, some streamers don't really pay attention to raids under a certain amount. I've raided out before to streamers, and I've said to Balint, they're going to be on my blacklist. I'm not raiding them again. And he's like, yeah, they're normally better than that. But some streamers, if it's not a big, huge raid, they just kind of carry on with what they're doing. So maybe that's something to consider in future. If I raid out to someone and it's an epic fail, like, I kind of consider that was, to be honest. And it's through no fault of your own. It's entirely on them. I just don't raid them again. I said to Balint before, I'm going to have a blacklist. Because you don't always remember. Like 6 months from now, you're not going to remember that you raided that person and it didn't go great. I'm going to set up a blacklist of people not to raid. So I will probably add people to my blacklist that other people raid into and don't get a warm welcome. Like that person. They'll probably be on there. And then when I try and raid out in future, if I go, oh, look, that person's on, and I put their name in, bot game will come back and say, yeah, you might want to rethink that. I'm not raiding that person. And actually cancel the raid. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on. And that person is definitely going to be on the list now. So would definitely be bigger. Yeah, it's a shame. Might do a black and a grey list. Ooh, is it a 50 Shades of Grey list? Oh. Even Balint has raised at full flat. He does, yeah. And I think it makes me chuckle sometimes. Like when you do the hot tub command in Balint's stream, he actually put in the audio from one of those raids where somebody called him Skaints instead of Science. They transposed the I and the A, and they said, "Hey, Skaints, how are you doing?" How do you read that, Skaints? Somebody not really paying attention, not really caring too much, and it's a shame, really, because it makes you feel like, okay, if you don't even value the people that are trying to bring other people into your channel, to grow your channel, to get more interest, why are you even on the platform? What are you doing right now? I don't know. Everyone has off days. Well, maybe it's just me, but if I raid into a channel and I tell everybody how great they are, and then we get there and they see they're not great at all, I see that as not just a reflection on them, I see that as a reflection on me. And I don't want to be reflected badly on just because someone's having an off day. So I'm sorry, if you're having an off day like I was yesterday, don't stream. I mean, is it just me? That seems like it might be a no-brainer. If you can't give your full 100%, if you can't give people the warm welcome that you would normally because you're having an off day, then, stay off the platform. Oh my good golly, with a Miss Molly. We have a Rotty Mama in chat. How are you doing, Mama? How's your Saturday going? Are you having a great weekend so far? Thank you very much for those 100 biddies. I do love Mama's bits. Wait, what? It seems like it's been too long since we've had Rotty Mama in the house. It really does.
All right, what are we doing here?
What the hell is it called? in the end.
Walkabout mini golf.
Fuck yeah!
I haven't seen that game before.
Yeah.
I'm flipping that one too.
I've got it here for the
When
next
was that?
one. Hang on.
May.
Oh, hang on.
Font's too small. Is that May last year or May this year? I think it was this May. That's a fairly recent clip. Game is so much fun. I mean, I've never said this before. This year. Oh, okay. I don't think I've said this on stream before. I do like a good round of mini golf. And I feel like it's only called mini golf in Europe. So I used to call it mini golf, and then I came over here. And I don't think it's just a Texas thing. That they call it putt-putt. Sounds like a car that's not really running very well. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't like to say, oh, in the US and in the UK, because mostly my exposure to the US is what happens in Texas. So I'm not sure, but but good to see you, Rotimar. Is that game on Steam? Is it on Itch? Where did you get the game from? I think I've sorted the alert audio now to a tick box, of course, for OBS to use the audio. Where's that tick box? Where's where there's that missing check? Walkabout is awesome. Is that the name of the game? It's actually called Walkabout. Steam, on the Steam store. Walkabout mini golf. Wait, is it VR? That one says VR, that's not. I've actually played this one, I think. It used to be big mini golf park. Oh, so you were playing it in VR, weren't you? Yes, I remember now. You do lots of because we talked about what was the other thing you used. I had it open. I even added it to my wish list. You told me about something that you used, didn't you? From the Steam store. Liv, that was it. Thank you. Yeah. I had the tab open for the longest time, and then I went and took a look at it, and I'm like, I'm adding this to my wish list just so I can find it later. If I get around to doing VR. Yeah, I think I've played this one. The one I played, though, I feel like was on the Meta headset. So maybe there's a different mini golf on the Meta store. It wasn't from the Steam store, but. So is this just VR, or can you do a non-VR version? I really haven't played around with VR much at all. It's something I would like to get into. Yeah, the mini golf I played on Meta didn't have a trail. Didn't have a golf ball trail like that.
Look at that, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gonna give us a peek.
Give us a peek. I should probably mute the mic, right?
Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking around, inviting public critique.
Why it didn't mute and unmute the mic there? That's weird. Anyway, thank you for that almost 166 stream streak. That my patir. That seems like some kind of maximum, possibly. And I keep saying it. When we get to 200, we're going to have a different something happen. I'm open to suggestions, all right? When we got to triple digits, when we hit the magic 100, we had the naked man running around the supermarket, as suggested by Ice Bear Bear, my fave bear. You should get Bear a shout out. Let's get a shout out to Bear. Ice Bear Bear. There we go. So we need something for 200. I'm not sure what yet.
Oh.
As you can tell, people keep up their streaks. It's not going to be too long
twice, so I lost extra
before we get there. So
You're in the med kit, right? Like we didn't leave that back.
2024, 2-year-old clip.
There is only one
what the
walker
fuck
here.
just happened to me? Oh,
I don't
guess
know,
I'm
what
looking
happened?
forward to
This
it, too.
team.
Shit.
Here's 3.
Shit.
Nothing good.
Oh.
Shit. I'm stuck in it. I can't.
I'm stuck in it. That's why people like watching people playing video games, isn't it? It's not because it's like, oh look, this is one of my favorite IPs. I love watching. You just like to see people struggle. I know what it is. Just I like to get a chuckle out of watching somebody epic fail. I get it. It's fine. It's also on standalone meta. Oh, and then maybe that is the one I played. It's been a while. It's been a year or two since I played it. You have an Apple phone, you can play there as well. I do. I have an iPhone 6-7. No, 1-6. iPhone 16 I have. Yeah. I do like my iPhone, and that's why everybody keeps, just for me really, that's why everybody keeps choosing the iOS calendar over there, over the Android, because they know it's obviously far superior or something. Wait for it. 6-7. Ship, did you know we have something in the bits menu for 6-7? Have you ever seen the 6-7 kid? Would you like to see? Would you like a free sneaky peek of the 6-7 kid? Mr. Brain's not here right now. Mr. Brain hates anything. Mama, Rotty Mama, thank you. I was gonna trigger it, but you did it right there. Throwing your 67 biddies in my face. Thank you very much. Nice. And the 69 that always catches me off guard, of course. Thank you, Ship. All right, so I'm going to get another shout out for Rotty Mama, and I'm going to get a shout out for Ship. Because, bits for clips, why not? Let's get some more Rotty Mama up in here. Let's go. Oh, play it. What is going on? Rotty Mama, do you have one clip right now? Do you have one clip on your channel? I feel like you have more than one clip.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What should have been the giveaway that Rotty Mama was playing it in VR is, well, Rotty Mama in the top corner wearing a VR headset. That's a bit of a giveaway.
I already have it. Oh, hang on. I already have it in my playlist.
That is not a Stormtrooper helmet, okay? In case anybody was curious. Yeah. You have many clips. I don't know why it keeps picking. I'm going to do it again. One more time. Third time's a charm. Hey! Different clip.
No, he's down.
Clearly the randomizers.
Now he's dead. That was Augie
Not
there.
doing so great this morning. Thank you for the 69 biddies there, Ship. That's also VR. Yeah. Rotty Mama, do you solely work or stream VR games? Do you stream any that are not VR, or are you just 100% VR? I don't remember if we had this conversation. But let's... Bits for clips. There we go.
I'm about to bring another warden into this fight. Here we go. Oh, I saw you. Run!
I love the screaming go.
The only word for it is...
Oh, there's another one!
People still have the streaming go. Shit, do you still have the streaming go sound alert? I don't remember the last time I heard it. I get that was like a 4-year-old clip. Alrighty, so if anybody here is a subscriber or has Turbo and don't get the ads, you'll see when the ads finish because we have this little green bar up here. See, it's slowly going down. So my goodness, clear my throat.
And there was much rejoicing.
So this is supposed to be a fairly accurate representation, this green bar up here. So when this green bar gets to the end, you'll know that we'll have Rotty Mama back in the house. 90% VR and 10% Pancake. Is that what they call it? Has anybody heard that expression before? Pancake, flat screen. Never heard that. Never heard it. Although it was only recently that I heard somebody call somebody that puts themselves on stream flesh tuber. I get VTuber, I get PNG tuber. I hadn't heard flesh tuber until a few months ago. So, yeah, there you go. Alrighty, so let's close this out for now. Which is this? $25. Holy guacamole! You've really got to like mini golf. It does look pretty cool though. I do hear it mentioned quite often, so I guess it's quite popular. Very nice, very pretty, isn't it? I like the lighting. I'm always drawn to how well scenes are lit because I'm not very good at lighting stuff. So, yeah, it looks nice. And I say I'm not very good at lighting stuff and then decide to do a game in a deep, dark dungeon for the game jam. So, alrighty. So, we're talking about it goes on sale a lot. Does it go on deep discount sale a lot, DM, or about a bajillion DLC maps? So they're probably doing all right for themselves, the developer, right? They're probably not hurting too much. They keep releasing DLC, and people keep buying it. I bought a game last night. Yeah, it's a game I talked about for a while.
Really, the only word for it is...
Yes, thank you, Rotty. What I'd never heard of before is the term pancake, or the word pancake, in reference to it being a non-VR game. Is that like a common term, or? I always like to ask because, you know, I don't want to be somewhere and I'm like, oh yeah, pancake, and someone's like, what? And I'm like, pancake, you know, flat screen, and it turns out it's a Rotty Mama-ism. Yay! Good job, Bigsoft. I told you, people love the. Why are you booing? People love the iOS calendar. What can I tell you? Yeah, just my term. Okay, I thought I'll check. It's actually a good term. I like that. Of course, in England we have Pancake Day, Shrove Tuesday calendar, a Pancake Day where we make pancakes and we toss them in the pan. And obviously the pancakes, you know, they are very flat. They're not really 3D-ish, so it's a good term. Yeah. Dartmouth Patir said it goes on sale quite often, so I might have to check that out at some point. But I did buy a game yesterday. Yeah, while I was in Dartmouth Patir's horror stream and I was scaring the bejesus out of him while he was playing, I remembered that Fresh Meat 911 Freshie was playing Quarry recently, The Quarry, with its full term. So it looked quite a good game. And, you know, since I only have 58 games on my list that I haven't played yet, but let me see if I can, in fact, buy it. So I went to buy it, and I looked on the store, and I'm like, okay, well, this is the place to buy it. As it says up here, you're not signed in because I'm signed out. So it won't show that I own this, but I did go and buy it last night. And I went and looked, and I'm like, $60? $67 for the game? I'm like, that's too much. I don't have that kind of money. So I did what I normally do, and I looked on my websites that I'm registered with that sometimes give out free keys, and they didn't have it. They didn't have it listed. And so I thought, okay, what's the next best thing to getting something free? And it is to get it heavily discounted. So I looked around, I found a key that I could afford, I bought the key, I redeemed the key, and now I actually have the game. And so I thought, you know what will be cool? Oh my goodness, Doom! How are you, Doom? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you. How you doing, Doom? We were just talking about you and your partner, Poosh. We did a shout out for Shipwreck, who's hiding somewhere. And yeah, you were on the clip, and I said, I know that voice. And just a reminder, if you're not already following, one of my favourite ultimate makers and crafters in the shape of Supreme Doom, who's pushing for that purple badge. And here's another clip.
That one I could do in my head.
Just to completely convince you.
Welcome, Raiders. Sorry about my voice. It's a little bit deep today.
A little bit deeper than normal.
I am Supreme Doom, the sweetest bundle of doom you'll ever meet. Paper crafter, card maker extraordinaire. I don't remember the rest.
I don't think that's Doom. No spoilers, but I don't think that's actually Doom in that clip. Yeah, Doom sounds a tiny little bit different to that. He just came to the kitchen to get a drink. Thank you so much. No, you're welcome. It seems like it's the ship show today. I mean, I've heard people talk about this stream before, and I don't know if it's just when ship shows up, but they do say that my stream is quite often a steaming pile of ship or something. I don't know what that means. I'm not familiar with that expression, but I think that means it's good, right? People are enjoying it. So, how are you doing, Doom? You have any weekend plans? Any fun stuff going on, either streaming or offline? To be fair, I stole it from a BFF who is from England. Oh, really? Rotty Mama, that's funny. I was just talking about Pancake Day in England. Oh my goodness. It's super good. Everyone loves a good ship. I mean, on the good ship, lollipop, it's a sweet trip to the candy shop. I don't know any more words than that. I'm surprised I knew those, but there you go. A little bit of light-hearted brevity to sing us through today. So I was just saying, I bought this game last night, and it looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to playing it. I have watched somebody else playing it, and they said, "Hey, it's good. You should get it." And I'm like, "Should I?" And they're like, "You should." And I said, "Well, should I really though?" And they said, "You really should though." So last night I really did, and I went and bought it, and yeah, this is now in my collection. Now, I haven't added it to BitSteamy yet. You know, the BitSteamy redemption, right? Where you can force me. I mean, you can suggest one of my games to play. Oh my goodness. Zay comes in hot, looking at my sharky moves. How you doing, Zay? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're getting all the legends in today. I don't know. People are drawn to me saying I'm going to work on my game or something, and they come in and they're like, where's the game dev? What are you doing right now? We're going to get to the game dev portion in a moment. I am going to grab a quick coffee momentarily. But before that, I'm going to shout out the absolute gaming ledge bag that is Zadrian. So let's get a clip up in here and see.
Balloons, pop and pop. Oh, we missed one. I make a song.
Oh, Turgus was talking about balloon knots, and there's a game with balloons in.
Yeah. Popping so many balloons for the bonus level.
We're getting all the singing today. Just have me singing Good Ship Lollipop, and now you got Zay singing in a clip. I mean, come on now. Zay, are you familiar with Pooyan? A game called Pooyan? I think I played on the Dragon 32, Dragon 64 back in the day. I think it might have even been in the arcades as well. It reminded me of that because there's not many video games that you have balloons in that I could think about. And so seeing that reminded me. Okay, so we'll just have a very quick rabbit hole. Here we go. All right. Games with balloons. Full game, 100% walkthrough. If we skip past the ads. So you got a fox, you've got some tiny characters. This will be stuck in your head for the rest of the day. Sorry, not sorry. So the idea is you control the character on the right firing the arrows, and you've got to try and pop the balloons to stop the foxes getting to the bottom of the screen. Like that. Yeah. You see, so balloons, yeah. Oh, you do know it. You just didn't know the title. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's also, there have been clones maybe under other titles. I don't know, but yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, some of those 8-bit tunes really get stuck in your head, don't they? Do you remember You remember Bubble Bobble? Yeah, it's actually one of Irish John Games' favourite games. And we actually created a prototype once of a shark that was swimming around, and he shot bubbles out of his mouth and caught the fish, and you could go up to the bubble and pop it, just like the Bubble Bobble mechanic was something. But Bubble Bobble music, I'm not going to put it in your head because you'll never get it out. All right, once it's in there, it's stuck permanently. But yeah, fun times with the old style games. Let me scroll back, make sure I haven't missed anything. Right, see, they even wrote a song about it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Doom. So, yeah, I don't know if you've played this game in particular, Zay, if you're familiar with it, The Quarry. Freshy's been playing it a little bit on stream, said it's really good. So I went and bought it last night. And then I thought, you know what? I've bought the game. I can play the game. Wouldn't it be nice if I can pull a Balint? Right? And I can actually give away keys for the game when I play it. That would be cool, right? So I did make a post last night, which may or may not get seen. I don't know. But I went onto X and made a post. And the post said, after a recommendation, I purchased The Quarry on Steam tonight from Supermassive Games. Always helps if you tag them if you're trying to get their attention. I will be streaming the gameplay, so if the dev wants me to give away any keys during my stream, please reach out. So we'll see. We'll see. It's got a whole 22 views so far, so yeah, you never know. Might get lucky. But when I do play it, if somehow by chance I manage to get any keys, then we can raffle them off and give them out to the party people. So we'll see how it goes. Bubble Bobble is great. And what was the other one? New Zealand Story? Is that the other one? It's pretty good too. Yeah, so we'll see. I bought it. It's a bit cheeky if I didn't buy it, and then I'm like, hey, give us some keys to give away, and then I use one of their keys, but I did actually buy it. I have the game, and like I say, when we do stream it, and I don't know when it'll be, because, you know, as you can see, we have a Bit Steamy Redemption and a Bit Steamy Command to go with the Redemption. So, yeah, we've got 1 or 2 games in the list to play, so I don't know when this one will come up, but it will definitely get moved up the list if I get some keys for it. No, of The Quarry, never played it though. Apparently, I mean, from what I've seen, and I've watched Freshy play it, and what I've looked at, it seems quite narrative heavy, which I don't mind. I like a good story. And I've also been playing on Saturdays, as Zay knows, I've been playing Devil May Cry 5, which, while it's not too narrative heavy, it still has quite a narrative to it, and almost to where a lot of the game is the quick time events. But I don't mind that. You know, I'd sooner that than have a game where I need to remember 28 keys and I need 4 hands to be able to press all the buttons to play it. So, yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, off to do some retail therapy. Have a great day. Rotty Mama, thank you for dropping by. Always good to see you. Thanks again for your support and your bits in my face. I appreciate that. And have a great weekend. Do you have Until Dawn? Might be another one to look at if you like The Quarry. Until Dawn. See, these are the rabbit holes that we sometimes drop into on a Saturday. Until Dawn. Another $60. How many $60 do you think I have, Dark Mappeteer? Rebuilt and enhanced for PC, Until Dawn invites you to relive the nightmare. I mean, nobody likes anything more than reliving a nightmare, right? Speaking of nightmares and scares, 70 days to Halloween, 7-0. Captain Krabs is in the house. How you doing, Krabs? Good to see you. So close. So close to the special number, you mean? Yeah. And the thing is, you won't be able to get the special number to show up there because that'll be tomorrow, and I won't be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. You all know Captain Krabs, right? You all know Captain Krabs. Here we go. Barely awake. I'm barely awake too. Hi, barely awake. I'm Bardaki or something. Not the full intro. Why not? The intro's fantastic. You're very proud of the intro. You should be very proud of it. And it looks great. And speaking of earworms, another case in point. Yar! Oh, I like crabs. I like crabs too. Yeah. All right. So I hope you're doing okay, crabs. I know things are not the best at the moment, so any support you can give to our favourite crab would be appreciated. Even if it's just dropping a follow and lurking in the stream. Let's bump this thing up. Let's, it doesn't cost anything to show support, right? Be nice to people. Do the right thing. If you're just sitting there anyway and you get a notification that Captain Krabs has gone live, and you're busy doing something else, just open the stream up. Just have him tabbed up. Same for any of the streamers, really. I don't always say hi in streams I go to, but when I can, I try to be in those streams, because sometimes just being there, I'm not going to say it's enough, but it definitely helps. So. Speaking of helping, this is not going to help me to sleep, is it? You've asked me to look at this game, which is going to scare me. This also goes on sale fairly often. All right, so what I'm going to do, while we're watching the trailer, I'm going to open it up in my other browser where I am signed in and add it to my Wishenlisten, as they call it in France. All right, here we go. Don't get scared, everybody. Look away if you're scary. You scary? You get scared. No good things about this and the Quarry. Yeah, Fresh is playing the Quarry at the moment. He was the one that said I should go and buy it. So I bought the Quarry. We'll be playing it at some point. Why did that person in the beanie look like Mr. Mercedes? Is it another one of those? What's his name? Rami Malek? Is it? I wonder if it's one of those where the person that does the voiceover, they have the character look like them. But this seems like a great game for you to play on your horror streams, Dark Muppeteer, and people to scare the bejesus out of you. All right, so I've added this to my wish list and clicked on the lovely follow button. So we shall see. It goes on sale. I'll be adding this one in as well. Notice this game only supports Japanese voice for customers in Japan. Okay. Different. Alrighty. Thank you for the recommendation. That one's now on my list. There's the Dark Pictures and Dark Muppeteer. I'm trying to get through the games I bought. I do have quite a wide range of games, to be honest. Not only have I just bought spooky, scary games, maybe we need to have some kind of spooky...
Get hyped for 1-1 Lion.
I always get hyped for 1-1 Lion. He's my fave lion, don't you know? yeah, so I've got the spoopy scary games. Maybe we need to organise something for Spoopy Month. And then, you know, I have other games I bought recently, like Lego Jurassic World, a Lego dinosaur game. I mean, talk about wide range of interests for games and stuff. All right, so what's going to happen now is I'm going to do a quick BRB, and hopefully, if you're... Do you remember when we set up vertical format on the last stream, and then I went BRB, and then people that had me on the vertical format could still see me. They didn't see the BRB scene. So I'm like, hi, everybody still watching in vertical format. I'm still here. Whereas everybody else was getting the BRB scene. So I think I've fixed that. We're about to find out. I do have it open on my phone, so I'll be able to see what happens. So it's not like, you know, you're going to see me standing here getting changed or something when I think the camera's off. So, yeah, that's tier 4 only. But, yeah, as a reminder, the vertical format does mean that Twitch is really trying to push it at the moment and get people to do it. So, as you might see at the top of the streaming window, if you're on desktop, or top of the chat window if you're on mobile, or in fact top of the streaming window as well, I think, if you're in vertical format, it should tell you about all the bonus subs at the moment that are being given by Twitch for people that are using the vertical format. So, for example, Dukasoft, when we set it up 2 days ago, Dukasoft threw a 5-pack in my face, and Twitch added an extra gift sub in there. So you're going to get at least 6 for the price of 5 at the moment, and potentially 55. 55 for the price of 5. Twitch is going to give up to 50 extra subs for people that do throw those 5-packs. So never any pressure, never any obligation. I'm just happy that people show up, just to let you know the option is there. Yeah, so I'm going to go BRB, and assuming that my phone also shows the BRB screen, I have it on here so I can check, then I'll be back in a couple of minutes with a steaming hot cup of coffee. And then we're not quite at the 10 a.m. Central Time yet to check the new sale items, so we'll start working on the game. Yeah, getting those points in place, those random points in the dungeon. We're going to put the keys in those random places, and then we're going to see if the player can pick up those keys. So, yeah, all being well, if the vertical format thing behaves like it should, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right? Hopefully you can stick around. I'll see you then. Thanks, everybody. Bye.
With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you, won't you say you love me too?
Whoa, I was just wondering what landed to the side of me, and it was one of the poppers. And look, now we've got multi-ball. Come on, come on, come on. All the balls, let's go. Ah, drop one of my balls. Hey, hey, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I've got a step flipper. Put it in your mouth. I mean, if you insist. Not the almonds, not the
Irish
no,
poop
not the almonds.
flag,
Keep going,
bitcum
keep
butt
going, keep
better.
going, keep.
Irish poop flag, bitcum butt better. Irish poop flag, bitcum butt better. Irish poop flag, bitcum butt better.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut your face. Shut it, shut it. What? Anyway, let's not forget.
Betgam.
All right.
Better Irish.
I'm going to put a hold on your tickle pickle for now, Turgus, if you don't mind.
Get some help.
He does the laughing when we tickle him and when we press his stomach. He's supposed to move his legs, and there's grinding and there's noises, but the legs don't actually move. I wasn't sure if I should stream today because I don't like to seem like I'm sick all the time, but I didn't feel great this morning, and I'm like, should I stream? And I'm like, you know what? The best medicine sometimes is you guys, and you've definitely proved that this morning. So thank you. No. There we go. See, look, it's going to pick the same clip. Chances, look, they're working because the clip machine pulls a random clip from the last 7 days. Oh my goodness! If there are none, then it picks a random clip from whenever. They're making, but this is the only clip from the last week. That clip. So it's just going to keep showing this clip. What are the chances of the same clip showing up again? High. He blew out his keister, Berlin. Kicked me in the rumpus. But anyway, all right. I'm going to put a hold on your tickle pickle for now, Turgus, if you don't mind. Here we go with the turn. Now, if it is a hit...
How long is this going to take?
We're here. You can get far. Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
I gotta say, as far as appropriate blurps being used, that was perfect, my fave bear. King Julian.
What a nice box you have.
King Julian from Madagascar. That made me chuckle. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Timbodet, for the raid.
Oh my goodness. What are the chances? We're just playing
Thank you
with...
so much, Stevie Eardron, for the raid.
Bit gamey. Vim deployed.
What? What? Double raid?
Bit gamey.
A double raid? What in the world? Was this planned, Tim? Did you and Stevie get together and go, do you know what? We should both raid at the same time. I'm going to put it on my tongue. I'm going to close my mouth. I'm going to count to 4. I'm going to swallow it, and then I'm going to drink the drink. Okay? Just so you... It comes in phases. It's like you eat the first one. You eat the first one and it's nasty, and it crumbles on your tongue, and then it gets in your teeth, and then you swallow water, and you're like, thankfully that's gone. And then a bit falls out your teeth onto your tongue again. You're like, no! It's the sequel, Return of the Worm. You like my size? Big enough? Too big? Too small? Oh, actually, I just realised. Hang on a minute. I need to take one of the ducks off. All right, just talk amongst yourselves, okay? Because we did actually give away one of the stickers recently, which I still see on there, and okay, what I need to do is I need to remove it. So just pretend like you don't see one of these stickers moving. Being removed. Okay, ta-da! Right, you saw nothing. Move along. Would you go to a tackle shop and then dip your wiener in the water? I don't know. Oh, hang on a minute. I just got to take this call. Sorry, sorry for that loud bang there. I was trying to answer the phone while I was freaking streaming. Hello. Yeah, did you get that part? That loud bang is me hitting my headphones because I was actually freaking streaming. Yeah, Dukasoft told me to use those words. Yeah. So if you can call back, when's good for me? Never, because this is an unsolicited call. Thanks, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. Yep. Love you too. Bye. Bye. Yeah, bye. No, you first. No, you. No. I try not to buy girls if I can avoid it, or guys, or people in general. I mean, wise words. You see, Jenny doesn't just know game dev. Jenny is a wise person in general. But if you did want to buy girls, all right, I'm here today to try and sell you girls. All right. It's getting worse, isn't it? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? breast milk. Best milk. My name Ali. Like Muhammad Ali? I was from Lyme. I had 3 wives at one time. When asked why a third, I replied because 2 would be absurd. And
What's the
one
favorite
is
party game
simply
at a programmer meetup?
crime.
The floor is Java.
But can you be 2? Can you be 2 2? 2 can 2 be 2? Can you be 2 3? Family. Can you be 2 4? Can I have some more? Can you be 2 5? The Barbie movie is the best movie alive. Not even the best Barbie movie. Oh, fishy can fresh as well. We've got a freshy. What? That puts us back to where we were. Got sploded. Yes, that. Maybe not the best expression when we were just talking about OnlyFans, but anyway, it will be better paid than. I think. Has the dust settled on the TTS? I think it has. Okay. Thank you, Dickersoft, for that. That was. I'll give you my horn, okay, and then we can be on our merry way. This is true. This is fact. That's probably the correct response. Oh,
Parable, our brave developer assured everyone the fix would take 5 minutes. The narrator, having witnessed this lie before, decided to skip ahead 47 minutes. Curiously, the streamer was still saying, "Okay, I think I found it." Chat had, by this point, developed a sophisticated economy based entirely on redeem refunds and increasingly creative bug reports. It was the most stable system anyone had built all day.
That is one cool story. That is one cool story. Yeah. Yeah. So what's weird is, do you remember my Streamlights stopped working? I think I might need to set them up again. Because the way they work, Elgato has an app, and you can add lights to the app, and they have an IP address, and that allows you to control them from the stream. Huh? Thank you, Lodoc. I just realised that doesn't look... These redemptions don't look great on vertical. Aye. One moment, please. I have to do a family mercy dash, Lodoc. I'll be about 10 minutes. Okay, and then I'll tell you all about it.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, Freshie. We spent most of the stream talking about you, but you go have your nom noms. I've got to do a quick dash anyway, so I will be right back. Sorry, folks. In fact, I'm only going to pin it for 10 minutes because I'm saying I'm going to be 10 or less. So there we go. All right, so you get stuck watching more hilarious clips of the channel. I'll be right back. Bye. On the in the middle. They're pretty good. What? What is... Anybody else see that? I'm not biting on that bait. I am not. I'll tell you why his lips aren't moving. Because he's dead. I have ways of relieving pressure, which sometimes might be effing and jeffing. Yeah. Look at that glorious steampunk David spread wide across my monitor. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we haven't added skip marks yet either. Oh, actually, I just realised. Hang on a minute. I need to take one of the ducks off. All right, just talk amongst yourselves, okay? Because we did actually give away one of the stickers recently, which I still see on there, and okay, what I need to do is I need to remove it. So just pretend like you don't see one of these stickers moving. Being removed. Okay, ta-da! Right, you saw nothing. Move along. Breast milk. Best milk. I was looking for a 28-incher from a pawn shop. He does the laughing when we tickle him and when we press his stomach. He's supposed to move his legs, and there's grinding and there's noises, but the legs don't actually move. Would you go to a tackle shop and then dip your wiener in the water? I don't know. Nothing makes me smile harder than when someone comes in here and they go, you know what, I was having a bad day or I was feeling a bit down, but I always like coming here because it makes me chuckle. That makes it all worthwhile, you know?
Really, the only word for it is...
Exactly. What was that song Morecambe and Wise used to sing? Bring me sunshine all the while. I wanted to have the wish list page up by end of March, April time, and then I was hoping the game would be released somewhere between September and November. So this year, allegedly, you're right, I didn't actually lick the knob. Anybody that's seen the clip, you've seen me.
Yes! Oh my god.
Welcome back! You got to put your arms down, though, Nerdwino, because my arms are going to start to ache in a minute. Come on, put your arms down, Nerdwino. That's Nerdwino in the bottom right-hand corner, and that's Astro Canuck in the bottom left-hand corner. But Nerdwino's not playing fair. All right, I'm going to put my arms down. How are you doing, Nerdwino? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. That's always a... All right. Can you imagine security turns up? Can we just ask what's going on here? Yeah, I'm just giving this guy that I've never met before some sugar. See, thank you for gigantifying your spit, Berlin. That's delicious.
Happy getting old day to my favorite Bitly. Enjoy your lack of flakes, you bootiful human. We love you.
Fruit pack. Well, you sound right. What do you say in that situation? When somebody comes in and they're like, yeah, it looks like you're a bit short on your PC. Here, have over $1,500. What? What did you just do? What did you do? And then, because I wasn't crying enough, other people came in and they're like, oh, I'm going to get this off your throne list. I want to see some more tears. And then someone else said, well, I'm going to get this. And before you knew it, I could barely see my keyboard. And I was like, It was very early, and I'm going to be sat here going. Here is my worm going in my mouth that everybody's been waiting for. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Oh, really good. Oh, Chris. Oh, welcome in, Chris. Oh, I don't mean to be making noises when someone's just joined chat, but oh, Chris. Oh, exactly. I think that's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh,
Parable, our brave developer assured everyone the fix would take 5 minutes. The narrator, having witnessed this lie before, decided to skip ahead 47 minutes. Curiously, the streamer was still saying, "Okay, I think I found it." Chat had, by this point, developed a sophisticated economy based entirely on redeem refunds and increasingly creative bug reports. It was the most stable system anyone had built all day.
Bitgam ba, better bitgam. But better bitgam da. Better bitgam ba, better bitgam da. 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 Better big gam da. Better big gam da. Better big gams da. Better big gam. Bitgam duckwork. Dumpy bitgam butt. Better. Bitgam duckwork. Dumpy bitgam butt. Better. Bitgam duckwork. Dumpy bitgam butt. Better. Bitgam duckwork.
That fake stream disconnect. It always seems to catch somebody out once in a while. Seems good now. Still poking around in Throne. Dude, so happy for you. The PC got funded. It's definitely not there anymore. Yeah, it's... You know, I was a little worried. I'm not going to lie. I was a little worried there that somebody might have just come in and been a... Oh my goodness. What have I exposed myself to? He blew out his keister, Berlin. That kind of effect. Okay. My toilet did that. My toilet did that. Now here's the worst part. The toilet had clear water in it, so no problem. Just throw some clear toilet water around. No. No, no, no. Nay, nay. That toilet got its hand and it reached way down into the depths of fiery, poopy hell, grabbed a whole bunch of whatever it had and threw that up in the air because that's a little bit more colourful than clear water. So, yeah. That was what we could smell from the living room. What are the clips of toilet stories? Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to watch that. Professor Smike's in the house. How you doing? Welcome on in. And my pinned message is just about to expire because I was exactly 10 minutes, like I said I would be. There we go. Big hug. Big hug. It's all about the timing. How you doing, Professor Smikes? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Is there any update on your box being repaired? Do they have a more firm date on when you might get it back? I think you said Monday originally.
I heard that is a problem. So
clipped by me.
I'm not sure what to do about that. Maybe there's some sort of... Oh, I know what I could do. I can fix the girth.
You can fix the girth, you see? You want to hear all about Smike's girth issues or not? Go drop him a follow. Monday allegedly. Okay. All right. Yeah, so the family emergency was that somebody who shall remain nameless locked themselves out of their house. they have a spare key they keep outside the house for just these kind of situations, but the spare key was in the house. It was not on this occasion, no. No, I would definitely name and shame them, but no. So I had to jump in the car and make a quick drive and take my key and be like, there you go, let yourself back in the house. And that spare key that's normally outside that somehow is now inside, maybe leave it outside. That would be good. Evitt, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the spare key was safe inside. Nobody's going to break in with the old spare key. It's not like it's under a rock or a mat or something. It's safely locked inside the house. A great idea that was. Anyway, we've all done it, I'm sure. We've all done silly stuff, right? And then, just good that we didn't have to break a window or something else to get in because we have a spare key. So I just leave all my doors unlocked. I mean, maybe as a potential fix, that's not the answer, Smikes. I'm just saying. I don't know if you kind of live in the middle of nowhere or are just very trusting or, that's kind of a jokey response. But I know some people say, oh, do you remember back in the day when we could leave all our doors unlocked and people just came and went as they wanted? I don't ever remember that. Maybe I'm just not that old to be talking like that yet. But yeah, good info for the internet to have, right? So if anybody happens to hop around to Smike's place and watch him go out, maybe put the kettle on for when he gets back and be sitting there with a drink for him. That wouldn't be creepy, would it? And now he's doxing himself anyway, so it's fine. Chicago. I always remember Chicago as I've talked about it before. There was a show that was hilarious. It's probably not very politically correct these days, but it was called Outsourced. If anybody watched it? It did make me chuckle. And it's kind of a call center, if you will, that is not in America, but they had to act like they were in America. Actually, no, it was a sitcom. There it is. This thing here, have you ever watched this? What year was it? (2010 to 2011). Yeah, it's funny stuff. And they had they had a guy there that was teaching them how to pretend like they were in the US. And I always remember he was trying to get the people to pronounce it right. And he's like, so if anybody asks you where you're from, you tell them Chicago. It was funny. It made me laugh. There are like 3 gates to get in. Oh my goodness. Smikes lives in Fort Knox. If you can find me among 3 million people, you deserve to get in. It's true. People are like, what? Where do you live in Texas? And I'm like, Texas? It's probably bigger than most countries. All right. So even if I gave you probably the county, you'd still struggle to find me. But they say you can't be too safe, right? So what I usually say is I'm about 3 hours away from Dallas. So if we do like weather for Dallas, it shouldn't be terribly wrong. Terribly inaccurate. What's that saying? 89.6. 89.6. Hey, Smikes, I fixed the issue that I had with the scenes, with the vertical format. So we spent way too long, some might say, getting the vertical format set up nicely. And has it balked again? Has it actually balked again? So I went into it today and I'm like, it has actually balked again. My camera keeps disappearing. It's almost like it keeps resizing. I might have to have a rethink on this. The dysfunction you're telling me about. Yeah, so what Berlin said he MacGyvered it. So he didn't really do what we did and recreate the whole scene again for the vertical format. He basically took his scenes from desktop and just nested them into the vertical scenes. So that's why when you look at Balint's vertical format, you're like, well, it seems like he's like a little bit off here and you can't really see this thing. It's because he's literally taken his desktop scene and dumped it into the vertical format. Which, you know, horses for courses. The problem I have is I drag my nested webcam into the scene, into the vertical scene, and then I drag the bars, and I crop it, and I do all the thing, and I get it looking just so. And then it forgets what I've done. And so I go back in, and it's made the camera full size again. And because of that, it goes off the screen. It's a whole thing. So now every time I go in, I have to redo it. And I think it's every time it changes from the main vertical scene. So I'm not best pleased that there is still more work to be done. So then it begs the question, is it worth it? Is it worth the hassle? Is it worth the trouble of getting this all set up? And basically, I mean, it's really just like recreating your stream again, like starting streaming from scratch. You have to quite literally create a new scene and put everything in it that you want and where you want it to be. Okay, I think that should work. So if you're looking on a mobile device now in the vertical format, then it should look okay. Be back in a bit. Doctor's appointment. I hope it goes okay, Smikes. And I hope... Were you hoping for twins? I hope it comes out as twins. Good luck. Keep us posted. More trouble than it's worth. Yeah. Balint and I need to talk about that. Yeah, I don't even know if Balint is going to keep it or not. Because I know, obviously, at the moment, you know, there's benefits the next week or so to be had in the shape of additional subs when people throw a 5-pack. You probably saw the message at the top of chat, at the top of the stream. It says, until this day, if you give 5 subs to a channel, we're going to give up to 50 additional subs. Now, you might get 1, you might get another 50. There's no telling. So you're at least going to get 6 for the price of 5 if you do gift a 5-pack. And I think that's why a lot of people are doing it. And maybe that's why, not mentioning any names, some people have done what they've done to kind of get it up and running and look like they're using it. So I thought it might be a nice thing to have for people to use. But I feel like we might have to take a different approach. In fact, let's take a different approach right now, shall we? Let's go into the vertical scene. And instead of having to crop and drag the camera and do all that nonsense, let's see if we can just set up the camera separately. Because the redemptions are already not working really anyway for vertical format users. And I don't think that people watching vertical format are going to be jumping in and doing redemptions anyway. So maybe we just delete the camera out of here. Tatum! How the devil are you doing, Tatum? Welcome on in. Let's get a shout out for Big Deborah before anything else happens. Whee! Don't fall in, don't fall in, don't get your feet wet. Fishing coastal North Carolina. How relaxing is that? Look.
Fish on, chat.
Whoa!
Oh, man. Good God Almighty. I hope this isn't a ray, but we got something big.
That rod bending. Wow. Was that a shark? Were you hooking a shark there, Tatum? That water's moving fast. I mean, Tatum has some great streams.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Tatum does fishing stuff and Lego builds and Etch-a-Sketch stuff, and he says he does peach pit carving, but I don't think, you know, in all the time I've known Tatum, I don't think I've ever seen a stream where he does that. I'm not saying he can't do that, but does he do it much on stream? But it doesn't matter because all the other stuff he does is fantastic. So Yeah. How are you doing, Tatum? Are you having a good weekend? That's what she said. That was the big red. Hearing something in my ears. I mean, you wouldn't hear it in your eyes, would you? You'd hear it in your ears, but like I have a tab open somewhere and there's a stream or something going on. Weird. Anyway, that was the big red drum from a couple ago. I think I sent a pic of it to you. Thank you for the shout. Yeah, see, Tatum's always sliding into my DMs. I actually sent Tatum a picture recently of Little Debbie. I said, hey, look, here's Little Debbie. And he said, oh, yeah. Uh-oh, Brad Pitt, what's in the big red drum? First rule of Fight Club, Levitt. I think it's my phone. Okay, it's me I can hear. That's the voice I can hear. And it wasn't in my ears. It was actually from my phone because I had Twitch app open so I could see how the vertical streaming looked. So, yeah, if you're watching on the vertical format at the moment, my camera keeps resetting, and it could be something to do with maybe when a redemption is used, and it does something with the webcam, and then in the vertical stream things go a bit pear-shaped, they say. So now I'm torn. I think I'll leave it one more time and see if it does it again, causes me any more issues, then I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to have a rethink. For now, I mean, there's not even a save option, but it should just automatically save it. I'm going to leave it open and see how we go. All right. So have you got any plans for the weekend, Tatum? You got any fishing expeditions, any fishing trips lined up? Anything the party people need to know about? Any streams scheduled, possibly? Potentially? All right. So we'll close out Outsourced. That was funny. And then we have the Holistic 3D Game Jam, which is the jam we're working on today. All right. There's 9 days, 6 hours, 53 minutes, and some seconds left. All right. So we probably need to get a little bit of a wriggle on, to be fair. But before we get a wriggle on with it, you might remember I said, because we're streaming a little bit earlier than normal, we don't have the new daily flash deals gone live on the asset store. Now we've passed 10 a.m. Central Time. New ones are live. New ones are live too. So let me post the link in chat. There's your link to the daily deals. All right, well, actually, let's unpin after 10 minutes. Not much going on here. I'm working on some drawing for your jam. I hear that, yeah, Turgus, we got a clip earlier from Turgus who was working on it. I got Freshy telling me off last night because he had some stuff he had to do. You're saying you're working on it. Everybody's getting together. It's a big community effort, which I kind of love. And Turgus did actually tell me you're producing some amazing work. I believe that was his exact expression. So GG's, and I'm looking forward to seeing what gets submitted. Yeah, fun stuff. All right, so speaking of fun stuff, let's see what 80% off assets we have today. White Mage Spells, Hovel Studio, great developer, one of Irish John Games' favourite asset store developers. They work mostly, if not solely, on special effects. And their White Mage Spells package is on special today. And speaking of White Mage, do you know a Black Mage, as in Black Mage UK? Marcus. He's been a bit tied up as of late, so he hasn't streamed as often as I would like. But he is, in fact, a level design king.
Why?
And there's a clip from 2021. I'm not saying that's the last time he streamed, but he needs to stream more. He's got like, you know, he has his parental duties, fatherly duties to take care of. He has a job that he spends far too many hours at. So, yeah, we don't see him as much as I would like. But of course, he is the other half of Scuffed Game Dev. So half is Black Mage UK, and half is Clayman Dev. You all know Clayman, right? And together they create such masterpieces as Chat Ragdoll Racing.
What?
That we have a redemption for.
Look at that. It's like peeking from the water and I'm coming for you. I am coming.
That, of course, is Epic Hero Game. If you're not familiar, that's all Clay's links.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Alrighty, so White Mage Spells is 80% off. Do we have any other 80% off? That one I own, so we can't tell without going into it. Racing Game Bundle. This is very tempting. But I've got to say, this Ali Edon, I've not had much success with their assets. They've had assets go free before. I think I even bought an asset when it was on sale. I don't know. Maybe other people have had different experiences, but mine weren't so great. So, yeah, check it out. If you want a racing bundle 80% off, see what the reviews say. Make your own decision. See what you think. All right. Is that all the 80s today, or we got any more 80s? 70, 60, 50, 70, 60, 60. Oh, here's another one. VFX bundle from Cartoon VFX9X. That's quite a long name. I'm not familiar with them, but apparently $360 is the stock standard price for this pack, and it's 80% off today at $72. Over 4,000 effects. Seems like a big pack. All right. Any more 80s? Or we good? Oh, another 80. Look. Bone Cracker bundle. $78. I actually have something from Bone Cracker. I have at least one of their assets. Let's have a look. Price low to high. Got the hovercraft controller. I have the simple garage system. I have a realistic mesh deformation. I have the realistic car controller, which apparently was free. What else do I have? And I guess that's it. All right, so I think maybe, possibly, potentially, that might be all of the 80s for today. Yep, so nothing jumps out at me, nothing screams, hey, buy this for your jam game. Yep, so that's that done. The Iconic Essentials flash deals, and every 24 hours you get new stuff in there. All right, that's everything. Publisher of the week you know about, we already talked about that. Eric Wang. There we go. Eric Wang 2026 is the code, and then you can get the game VFX Buff Collection URP for free this week. And there it is. Don't pay $5.99. Don't pay $2.99. Get it for free before next Thursday. All right, so the jam game. How are we doing with the jam game? To be honest, it's going. Not as fast as I'd like, but it's going. Go back to Unity. There it is. Well, we need to resize this now. We had to change some things around for the vertical format, and it's kind of affected things, which is interesting because I'm looking at the moment. I'm in the vertical scene. This is going to confuse me. Go back to the main scenes. Hang on, vertical scenes enabled. Show browser. Show Unity. Vertical scenes. Okay. This is going to be a lot more work than I anticipated. Vertical format stuff. We'll see. We'll give it a try. If it's turning out to be too much hassle, then we might have to have a rethink. Yeah, but for now you can see Unity, and in the regular scene, vertical sources. All right, so back to normal sources and scroll down. Where is Unity? Because we've got to do some resizing now. Blah. There it is. All right, there's Unity. How does that look? Okay. I think we're good. All right, so what we have so far, if we click play, we have the flaming fire golem we purchased from the asset store as the main character. We can move him around the dungeon. He does collide with things, but he can't go through walls, like so. Can go through archways, obviously. And I'm not sure if he can go through these grills or not. We talked about it originally. Because he's fire, maybe he should be able to get through those. I do have colliders on at the moment, which we can obviously take off. But that's probably a bit further down the line. So what we're looking to do now is, if we look at this level that we have, the test scene in this asset, we have floor 1, which is the lower floor, and that's where we start the game. And then we go up to floor 2, the upper floor, where we go up some steps, where we also need to hide some keys, have some obstacles, kind of stuff. So we need to create something now to manage the scene as far as where the keys are and that kind of stuff. So we'll just call it something simple like level manager. And then we'll have a level manager script. And level manager. All right, now in the level manager script, I'm not going to, because of how vertical format is and it's not enabling and disabling things as I need. Actually, let's take care of that as well right now. Let's carry on down the vertical format track to make things work properly. So when we have show Unity, and we have show code, and we have show browser, they're the 3 options. What it needs to do is it needs to also manipulate sources in the vertical scene. So it's all very well people watching on desktop and in the horizontal format, they see things changing. But in the vertical scene, if we're changing, say I'm looking at Unity now and I'm going, oh, blah, 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 talking about Unity, and they're still looking at the browser, that's no good. So we need to make sure that those sources in the vertical scene also change. So show Unity to duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. And instead of changing things in the main display, we need to change them in. Do we have access to the vertical display? Surely we do. Surely, surely, surely. So the scene. Do we have access to vertical scenes? That's the question, isn't it? Does StreamerBot have access to vertical scene? The vertical scene is called vertical scene main. And I don't know if we do have access to that. I'm not seeing it. This might not end very well. All right, let me have a quick look on StreamerBot Discord server. See if anybody's discussed the vertical options. Vertical StreamerBot not showing data vertical scenes. Here we go. Don't even see. Oh, hang on. Hello, everyone. And this was back in September. Hello, everyone. Not sure what is going on, but just installed OBS V32 with the latest ATOM vertical version. Now I cannot list/see my vertical scene. I have the same problem. I don't know whether to reinstall the OBS update or the ATOM vertical update. Were you able to resolve it? No luck yet. Okay, so unfortunately, ATOM vertical is using the new OBS canvas. And currently there is no information coming from the OBS WebSocket server that indicates these things. So basically with OBS32, all third-party apps that rely on the WebSocket connection to control OBS will not be able to control other canvases. So downgrade and stay below 32 when you need to have that control. Correct, only way is to downgrade to below OBS 32. Unfortunately, there is no telling when the WebSocket server would get an update for this. Seldro did make a feature request for Canvas support. All right, let's have a look. Because this might be a showstopper. I can't control stuff on the vertical canvas. I'm not going to go and manually change sources every time I change something. So back to browser. So the only, yeah, in my head, there's lots of things whirring around right now, thinking of how I could get around this. If we, what I'm doing at the moment, I have three sources, right? I have one to show Unity, one to show the browser, and one to show Visual Studio. All I do is when I switch between them with my Stream Deck buttons, it enables or disables them, okay? Now the issue we have is I can't enable or disable them on the vertical canvas. Hang on. What we need really is not to have like a separate instance of it. We need to have a link to it so that if we hide the one in the main scene, it also hides the one in the vertical scene. But I don't think we can do that. So then we're left with, is there some way we can just have one source? So one window capture source. And then when we try to switch to something else, instead of highlighting, oh yeah, it's 2 for the price of 1 at the minute. That's how I'm selling it, Tatum, because I can't fix it. Yeah. Did you want it again, or do you want me just to skip it? Either works. Let me go ahead and skip it. What I've been doing is manually going in and just removing them. I'm still trying to figure out why it does 2 requests. The only thing I can think of is The only thing I can think of is that in StreamerBot, might have the trigger set twice. Let me just take a quick look, see if it's something obvious and see if it is in fact that. I'll be very happy if it is, because it's very annoying. I like that subscribers can request songs. If I have to go in every time they do request one and take a duplicate out of the queue, it's annoying at best. Okay, so let's have a look at all the triggers. SR song. So what I'm going to do, let me try this real quick. I'm going to disable the normal trigger for a song request, and then let me see if I can still make a song request. If I can, and I'm hoping I can, that'll tell me I've got double triggers and I just need to go and find where the other trigger is. If, when I do this song request command, nothing happens, then there's something doubling up in the main trigger that I have, which is going to be solved. So since it's being bad at the moment, let's do a request for bad. So there's two triggers because I just disabled the main trigger and it's still continuing. So in my 820 actions somewhere, Tatum, I've got another trigger. Checks for song requests being made. Oh, that shouldn't take long to find, right? 820 actions. All right, so I know, only 820. People think, you know, God, there must be a lot goes on in the background of this stream. And that's why sometimes it can be like finding a needle in a haystack. So what I've done is I've actually disabled the trigger that we need, like the main trigger that we're supposed to be using, and it's still requesting the songs. So somewhere else in StreamerBot, got an action set up with the SR trigger for that command, and that's what's happening. It's running both of them, but we only need to run one. So I've got to find now where we've got this bogus trigger. So give me a moment. I won't need to check through all 820, but I wish there was an easier way to find this, but let's have a look. It must have been some testing, or maybe there's like a previous song request thing I have in here that's causing the issue. But it's weird that it was working fine, and then suddenly it wasn't. And what we also need to do at some point is the shout-outs clips that we're now using in here. In the main scene, I need to also put the same BRB scene. I mean, it's bound to be Belin's fault somewhere along the line, Ellie. You're not wrong. This is true. But yeah, I need to kind of have a quick skim through of things here and see where somehow I've accidentally added in a separate song request trigger. In the meantime, we can sing along with some Michael Jackson. don't think it's anything in there. I don't think it's any of the fireworks stuff. Actually, if I look at action history, does that tell me where it got from? No. Okay. Not the fireworks. Not the Christmas tree thing. I don't think it'll be in any friend commands. Ay, 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 ay. Why's my Layla command disappeared? Oh, wait. Hang on. I did. Do you remember when Layla codes it raided in? I'm like, oh, I thought we had a Layla command and it didn't work. We do. We have an action there. It just wasn't tied in. A command. Well, that's annoying. All right. Well, delete that now because we already have it. That's Layla codes it.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
What? What? There's a naked Canadian supermodel in chat. Oh my goodness. O-M heckin' G. Yogurt Garrel, how are you done diddly doing? Almost 6 stream streaks of nudity in the chat. Avert your eyes, people. How's it going, Yogurt? How's your weekend? Are you having a good Saturday? You'll know Yogurt, right?
This will not stay together. There's something wrong with the holes. Like they're like almost too loose.
Sometimes those things will just not stay together. All right. All right. So I'm having a quick look through StreamerBot to try and find the song request trigger.
Happy Jama Day.
Happy Jama Day. Thank you. Yes, we are, believe it or not, hopefully, possibly going to be doing some game jam stuff in a minute as soon as I find this duplicate trigger. It's causing issues because we're having doubling up on songs that get requested. And I think it might be causing that other error. The other error message that keeps coming up in chat. And I don't think there's an easy way to say, hey, show me all the places this trigger is being used. Even though StreamerBot would have you believe that you can actually do that. One triggered. Nothing there. Yeah, so I can see that the triggers exist. It just won't show me all of the actions that are calling them. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Have a look. Triggered. Triplets! Oh, congratulations, Smikes. I'm glad you got the results that you wanted. You were hoping for triplets, right? Anyway, joking aside, I hope your appointment went well. And that was pretty quick. I'm glad you finished already. So I found another issue, Smikes, with the vertical format streaming. Currently, there's no way from StreamerBot to control sources on a vertical scene. So whereas I switch between the browser and Unity and the code, I can't actually do the switching in the vertical scene. You are so nice all the time. I mean, I think people should try and be the best person they can be, right, Zay? Everybody's always telling me how great Zay is, so I don't think Zay is any different. And I've said it before, I'd sooner have a smaller community of great people than a sprawling, humongous community of like hundreds and hundreds of people and nobody really knows anybody else. So, fake it for the week. Yeah, it's something I'd like to get going though. I know certain streamers mentioning no names are like, hey, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum and just dump it in for the week so I can get the extra subs. But I'd really like to get this working. I think it is going to be a big benefit for people on the mobile platform, and also for me, if I want to post any clips or anything of the stream, it's going to be good that I can go back and I can do the short form style, the vertical format, to post them. So I'd really like to get it working, but I just keep coming up against roadblock after roadblock. It's challenging. Not gonna lie. NGL, as the cool kids say. All right, what did I miss? So good so far. Might rain all day, so that ruined stream plans, but oh well. I mean, you could always do an IRL. You could always do a not IRL stream. Yogurt. I've still got Lego 3-in-1 sets that I need to dismantle and rebuild the other possible sets you can make from them. So maybe we can have a yogurt Lego Garrel stream, possibly. Wow, Duca got a double hug. Nice. He does deserve it. He's a good old boy. Yeah. And we deserve spanks. I mean, we've got spanks, we've got tickles, we've got hugs. I think we have pretty much all the things now, don't we? I saw an IRL stream try to use vertical setup and it was all squished. Seems like lots of glitches to work out. Well, some people, Yogurt, just drag in their main desktop scene and put it in vertical. And that's not really how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to quite literally rebuild a new scene, put in all the elements that you want, and then anybody that uses the vertical format will see it. Like I'm using the vertical format right now. If anybody's on a device and they're not seeing the vertical format, if you just press on my face anywhere around here, if you tap on it, then you should see the icon that says about switching to vertical format, and then you should see a better format. You should see my head at the top. You should see what I'm working on underneath, and then the chat below that. So I think if I can get it working how I want it to be working, I'll be happy with it. But at the same time, it's a lot more work than it first seems. So, yeah. I'm like a little cherub. Thanks, Harrier Cat. Is that like when Nice Bear Bear comes in and we get the oh, jeepy, 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 when you just want to do that with my cheeks? I know. And maybe one day I'll meet you guys like I met Turgus in person. And you too, like Turgus, can come up to me and go, oh, jeepy, 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 and then get strange looks from people. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. See, Yoga's right. I said Zay was great too. Everybody's great, right? We're all great. We don't tend to keep people that aren't great around very long. They get banned or they don't come back or whatever. But yeah, like I say, I think we've got a great community of people here. And as much as I want to grow the channel, if my channel forever stays this size with these people, I'll be happy. I think they're inviting people to dual stream to TikTok. Yeah, I mean, it works for that as well. Yeah, so if you stream to multiple platforms, to TikTok, That sounded painful, Harriet. If you stream to other platforms like TikTok, YouTube, and Kick, then you can use it for that too. True woo-wee, I do have one Lego set to finish. There we go. There's your content right there. Problem is you're doing twice as much encoding, so doing it on a phone is problematic. Yeah, I don't really get into the weeds on the technical side of it. My understanding was that it was any extra heavy lifting is being done on the PC and not on Twitch's side. So I don't know how realistic that is, and that's why they say, you know, you might not necessarily be able to do it if your PC's a potato like I used to have. That was Harry. He says hi in questions, I guess. Hi, Harry. Harry the kitty. I made it back. Welcome back, Freshie. Glad you made it back. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I think the IRL streamer I saw was running his setup through a cloud OBS server, but it wasn't looking right at all. Yeah, so it's a bit challenging. What I'm trying to do at the moment, very quickly, not yet successfully, is find in StreamerBot where I have this duplicate call to the song requests. Because the main action that's supposed to do it is doing it, but then there's another action which somehow has managed to get the song request trigger added, and that's why we were getting doubling up. So I've disabled the one that it should be using. Feel alright. Harriocat, you generous benefactor. 187 subs. Thank you very much. Yoga Garrel with the gifty. Yoga Garrel with the gifty from the generous Harriocat. 100 bits thrown in my face. From everybody's favourite ambassador. How are you doing, Berlin? Welcome on in. So, Berlin, the more I work with this vertical format, the more challenges I'm finding. So, as much as I want to use it, as much as I think it would be a good benefit for the mobile party people, I don't know. It's oh my goodness. What is happening right now? I'm seeing. Thank you, Lodok, for the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And
It's very soothing, right? It's like it feels a little less tedious than
My love.
Oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Yeah, the spray game. Dukasoft, thank you for those biddies. Appreciate it.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt. Y'all came in and you got to see me die. Guys, speaking of death.
Papa, can you hear me?
Huh? What? Where you will not end up dying is with Big Gaming. There we go. There's the
All the best segues. All right. We need to drag Berlin further down. Oh, we go. Hey. Do 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 do.
Silenzio Bruno.
There they are.
What in tarnation? Anarchy! I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
Esquiti, Commissar, Commissar, the troops are revolting, Commissar. Well, you're pretty repulsive yourself.
All the chaos. What happened? Belen shows up and it just all kicks off. I see how it is. Thank you very much for all the redemption-y stuff. And let me catch up. You're doing? Oh, wait, you're talking to Harrier Cat. How are you, Hanson? Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. I think Harrier Cat's doing all right.
And there was much rejoicing.
It's terrible, especially since you use your entire screen to the max. Yeah, I don't know. The more I use it, the more I realise it's unusable, basically. So, currently now, on the vertical format, I have no camera. Because of me doing something in the main scene with my camera, it messes it up on the vertical.
Yeah, I'm not a billboard. I'm Mother Ferret billboard. I'm not a billboard. I'm not a billboard.
So, oh, there we go. Look at that. Glorious, glorious drone footage. How's the weather lately, Dukas? Are you managing to get any new footage? Can we expect a new drone stream anytime soon? Because you know we miss you when you're not streaming. Isn't it delightful? Isn't it delicious? Doesn't it just make you want to go and fly your own drone? Yeah. Welcome back, Lodot. How's the weather? How's the weather, Berlin? Moxie told us it was probably raining for you, so we didn't know if you'd go to the farmer's market or not today. We weren't quite sure. We didn't want to presume whether you'd actually been to see your pickle man or not. Yeah, that death stuff we need to move further down, don't we? Down the hierarchy so that redemptions appear in front. Where do we even have the death command stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's all the death stuff. And where's the redeems things? Oh, here we go. This one here. So if we go up, 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 up. All right, so now we should get the Sonic and all the other redeems in front of the death stuff, which is probably on cooldown now, so we'll see next time.
Oh, and now I'm being squished. Thanks. Thanks, Tigersoft. Alright, so... Okay.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
All the body rivets. Dizzle here too. I know. It's crazy.
Ribbit.
Dizzle was here and then not here and now here again. It's like guest appearances. But did you know Lodoc 4 is going to be streaming soon? You're going to be able to see a Lodoc stream. So go drop Lodoc a follow if you would. Ketchup. Wait, what? Thank you for the shouty, but how dare you not be streaming yet, Lodoc? How about that? Yeah. People need to see your streams. Quite frankly, it's rude not streaming yet. How about foot footage? Don't let sharks eat kids, people. Safety first. What? Foot age. The swamp meter is high, but there was market of farmers. Ooh, so you did go.
Is my ahoo, 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 ahoo.
It's a bit creepy sometimes, doesn't it? I like the unpredictability of TTS, but no, stop it! You're creeping me out. We're already talking about spoopy games earlier. I bought The Quarry, and then Dharma Patir said, "Hey, if you like The Quarry, you should get this one," and it's creepy. Not unlike Dharma Patir's stream last night, where he played a couple of spoopy games, and then raided out Berlin to somebody, and it was a raid fail. It was an epic fail, to be honest. And it's a person you often raid into, Berlin. Yeah, I'll send you the name because I don't want to dox them. So this was who Dharma Patir raided yesterday, and it was an epic fail. I'm going to call it an epic fail. Okay, so I said also that you said that certain streamers, if it's a certain size, you know, that they don't really pay much mind to it. So yeah, what happened was raided in, and she was just chit chatting, and then suddenly she's like, "Oh, thanks for the raid, Dharma Patir," and then she was like just chatting away. She was playing horror games. Dharma Patir was playing horror games, so there was the perfect tie in there to start asking questions. Oh, how did your stream go? Tell me what games you play. Blah blah. Just carried on talking. So then I sent a message and I said, "Oh, by the way, Dharma Patir was playing horror games as well." And she's like, and then I don't even think she read my message out. She just like carried on. So yeah, she's on my blacklist now. Yeah. Oh, I felt bad for Dharma Patir. It wasn't my raid, but I was like, eh. And it's the first time he'd raided there, so I'm thinking potentially that he might not be raiding there again either. All right, you guys got crazy, and now I'm trying to catch up with chat. Adrian is a Greco-Roman silk god, I think, isn't it? Don't we need the word silk in there? Possibly. All right. Blah blah blah. Shame our wives don't even pinch us. Wait, what? Play The Quarry. It's awesome. Yoga. That makes it sound like you've played it. Have you streamed it and played it, or have you just played it off stream? Weird. That's usually a great raid. But is it usually a great raid because you take a whole bunch of people over there, Berlin? Possibly. Still better than yours a few weeks ago. That's going to take some beating as far as lowering the bar, isn't it? That was definitely an epic fail. Not epic rail, no, epic fail. That streamer is a size queen, 100%. Turgus, how do you know who it was? Were you in the raid? Hey, that's one you got a few weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah. We're spoiled by great raids in our community that when we get a dud, it's really crappy. Yeah, and I felt so bad for Dharma Patir because he'd had a great stream. He played a couple of games, he might have completed both of them, but he definitely completed one of them. And, you know, I feel like that's the time that you want to tell everybody, yeah, we played these games and I managed to complete it. And his bubble was definitely burst. And mine was, and it wasn't even my raid. No. I felt bad for you a few weeks ago. I mean, I'm quite thick-skinned, Berlin. You know, it's disappointing when you get a bad raid, but I don't lose sleep over it. I just make a note in my blacklist and move on. I streamed the whole thing in 2024, maybe. I had a blast. How did I miss that, Yoga Garrel? How did I miss you streaming The Quarry? I only found out about it when I saw that Freshie was streaming it. I'm guessing a new clip is about to happen. What? Clip for what? Who is doing what to whom? Wombat, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Just move along. Yeah. How you doing, Wombat? Welcome in. Funnily enough, I raided her last night. Shut up! Did you really? So usually what happens is I go to bed. I mean, most people do, I know, but usually I go to bed and I leave Balint's stream open. And then when he raids somebody, obviously then they raid somebody else. And when I get up in the morning, I have no idea who this person is. And then usually if I click on the down arrow on the browser, I can see the chain of who raided who. I didn't have time to do that today, so I just closed the tab out. But that's hilarious if you raided them as well. And let me guess, Balint, it was a great raid. Was it? Was it great? Am I in your blacklist? You're not, Lodot, no. No. The blacklist is reserved for people that I've raided into before, or somebody I like has raided into before, and they didn't know. I'm not even going to say they didn't know how to treat a raid. I'm going to say that they treated the raid badly. I was telling somebody, and they're like, "Well, maybe it was a new streamer. Maybe they're not used to it." And no, this person is fully versed in the world of Twitch. They know completely well how to treat a raider, and they didn't. They dropped the ball. Yeah. I didn't see the raid. I don't know who you're talking about. I was just talking trash. All right. Well, thanks for being on my side, Turgus, and giving support, even though you didn't know who we were rallying against.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Respectfully, who isn't a size queen? You're not a size queen, Balint. Somebody can raid in and not have any raiders. They can raid in with one person, and they'll get the same lovely welcome and attention as if somebody huge just raided in with triple digits. So you're definitely not a size queen. And I'm not a size queen either. I feel like I'd do the same. Of course, she knows and loves me. I rest my case. You know? I'm really curious, though, what these people consider. When you are a size queen, what do you consider to be a big raid? Is it just triple digits? Do you have like a set number? If this streamer doesn't bring me any more than this many people, then I'm just... I mean, do you think they make a conscious effort to not be welcoming? I'm going to make this conscious decision, all right? You only brought this many people in, so we're just going to carry on and pretend like it didn't happen. I don't understand that mentality. Almost 4 stream... GG's, Wombat. Almost 4 stream streak.
Rail, 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 rail. That's what the trains need to chew.
Yeah. What? Whiz Kid. Welcome in. That's what the trains need to chew. 44% of a level 1 hype train we got 10 minutes ago. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. And just a reminder of a couple of the promotions currently going on. There's the one that I created something for that Balint hates.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds.
When you gift one or more subs,
stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
So there's that promotion there that Balint hates that. And then the other one is, of course, it should have been pinned to chat, or you should see it somewhere on the stream, where if you gift 5 or more, not just in this channel, you gift 5 or more subs anywhere on the platform at the moment where the streamer is using vertical format, then Twitch will add at least 1, if not up to 50 additional subs. We were talking about you earlier, Yoga, because you got hit with it last time, didn't you? I think Turgus was saying he was in Yoga's stream when she got all the additional extra subs. I think it was when they did the Valorant promotion. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't think it might be conscious. I think for some, they just really don't react. Like their brain doesn't react to smaller raids. I mean, I just think it's rude, frankly. Yogurt just deletes clips I forgive. I mean, there was that time that Yogurt accidentally deleted all of her clips. Do you remember that? Yeah, we don't talk about that. It was an accident. Yeah, with Valorant, 50 bonus gifted. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And that apparently is a similar offer to what they're doing at the moment. But they've limited it to streamers that are using the vertical format. You see, my face has gone again. If you're watching on vertical, my face has disappeared. Because every time certain redemptions are used that do anything with my webcam, like squash me down, it messes it up. So I think we need to go into the vertical scene, go to main. I'm going to, hang on. Vertical scene, vertical main. Oh, vertical sources. That's where you got to be careful because they're tabbed up in different windows. I don't want to start deleting stuff in the main window by mistake. We're in dangerous territory, people. All right, there's the camera. So let me delete that. So we won't nest it. Let's just put a camera straight in. Harrio Cat, you generous person, you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 gifty. Tier 1 gifty to Lodoc, who's going to be the newest streamer on Twitch very soon, possibly, potentially. So she keeps teasing us with. Remember when this was a wholesome stream? It is a wholesome stream. What's not wholesome? I mean, it's always wholesome until Balint shows up. Wait, what? I mean, it's true, though. We were doing very good on the wholesome track today, weren't we? And then certain person or persons. Anyway, thank you, Lodot. That's very mighty generous of you. 188 subs is crazy. How dare Harrio Cat being so kind to me? I'll riot out of joy. A joy riot. There we go. User interface design is a skill. Yeah, this isn't really UI design, though. This is when I import my nested webcam scene into the vertical scene and I resize it and it all looks great, job done. As soon as something happens on a different scene, on the main scene, because it's using the same nested cam, it messes up and then it disappears. So what I'm going to do is try something slightly different here. And we're going to add, and instead of adding the cam as a nested scene, I'm going to add it as the device itself. Let's see how that works. That might be better. All right, let me see. Let me see if I'm back. Do I even have it open, or did I might have closed it out? Hang on. Opening up Twitch again on my phone. Okay, I think I'm just going to... Now that's for us in the wrong place now because it's blocking out the calendar. I need to go vertical sources. There it is. It needs to go down to the end, possibly there. There we go. All right, I think we're back in business. Possibly. I think so. I think I look all right now. Again, hopefully permanently on vertical. Okay. Do. Catching up. Oh my goodness, Balint. Do you think he remembers us, Balint? Do you think? Is there really a V in chat? V, how you doing? V. It seems like it's been 2 months, but it can't. Wait, it is 2 months. V. How have you been? Have you been on the platform but just not in here? Have you not been on the platform at all? As we talk about you most streams, and we've been missing you. And every time Balint talks about me on his stream, it somehow ties into your username. So yeah, welcome in. My goodness, it's like the second coming or something. Wait, what? I will only use the vertical format. Lee is so big I can almost see his eyebrow. Eyebrows. I do have eyebrows. I mean, the only reason that I took off my big over-the-ear headphones is because people thought I didn't have ears. And so now I have to show my ears off on stream. So when they see photos of me when I'm not streaming, they're not like, wait, what are those pointy things sticking out the side of his head? What's going on right now? So Balint has actually guilted me into making a change on the stream. And I don't really know how I'm going to change it yet. But what I'm thinking is Balint tells me, Echo, turn on Uplighter. Balint tells me that apparently people want to see all this stuff, but they don't want to see it in a tiny window at the corner. Obviously, with vertical format, you can see it a bit bigger. What I'm thinking is maybe a redemption where it takes this window and makes it full screen temporarily and then moves it back down again to the webcam. Just because apparently Balint wants me to be bigger. I don't get why he's so demanding, but yeah. Mr. Brain, how are you doing? How are you doing? You missed something relating to 6-7 earlier, Mr. Brain, so your timing was pretty good. I know you're not a big fan of that. Somebody came in, Rotty Mama, and threw 67 bits in my face. And then we got the 6-7 kid video, which I know if you haven't seen it before, you would not like it.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Almost 21 streams in this economy, Mr. Brain, on a weekend of an evening. Thank you very much. I've seen it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you were put through it if you have seen it. But how's your day going, Mr. Brain? Are you having a good one?
Ribbit.
No, he doesn't. He abandons us on the constant. Wait, what? Oh, we're still talking about V. It's been, what? Yeah, 2 months. Yeah. Almost to the day, V. 6/24, June the 24th is when we last saw you. No, I'm not guilting anybody into being here. I'm just saying we miss you. Okay? Just want to put that out there. I don't want to start crying, especially when I'm live, but yeah, he's on the platform, but he hates all of us. Wait, what? I've been around and about. I mean, to be honest, he tries to chat, which implies not always successful. Let's see. We're trying to be around and about. Yeah. How have you been? Let's see what's happening here. Second arrival. Yeah. Bag of Silly. I'm not familiar with the Bag of Silly channel, Wombat, but that's an interesting emote right there. Bag of Silly eyebrows. Could you zoom in, please, on your ear? Or at least come close to the camera. I mean, any particular ear, Balint? This is my left ear right here, which you don't really see because the offset of the camera. But also, I have a right ear on the right-hand side, so let me know if you have an ear preference. How is this becoming a thing? I don't really know how we came to zooming in on my ears. But anyway, So while we wait to find out which ear, I can't feel you. Wait, what? What about the under desk cam redemption? When does that come back? I don't think anybody really wants that, do they? Ecliptic, welcome on in. I'm not caught up with chat yet, but I can see Ecliptic up here. And I get that if you're watching me in vertical format, you're seeing me pointing at my ceiling fan going, what is he doing right now? Pointing doesn't really work for both formats, does it? It's almost like I have to redo my whole desktop stream so that the vertical format still makes sense. Something. Yeah, what would the under the desk cam redemption actually look like, Turgus? I mean, you do know that I wear pants, right? I wear jeans when I stream. So I'm not sure that seeing denim clad legs is something that people would want. I don't know. Yeah. Green! The nudity. Wait, hang on a minute. Blint says, soon, hopefully, I miss the penis. And then Mr. Brain says, I've seen it. Mr. Brain, that is inappropriate talk, sir. Please, not around these parts, thank you. This is a wholesome channel. Anyway, moving on. I'm awake now, so it's a good day. I like days when I'm awake, but I also do like sleeping, which, as Berlin will tell you, me and Berlin don't sleep much. I mean, not together. Let's not start those rumours. Yeah. Right ear. Okay. So I don't know if I get flipped on camera or whatever, but this is my left ear and this is my right ear. Okay. So how am I going to actually zoom in just for Belint? We're zooming in. There we go. It is the right ear, Belint. There you go. It's not the left ear. It's not the final front ear. It is the right ear. Is that good? Is that okay? Yeah. You can see the Irish John Games poster in the background. You can see my cleverly constructed Twitch logo from an LED light strip. And there we go. Didn't even need a redemption, you see. I didn't say, oh yeah, for this many subs, I'll show off my ear. I just did it because, you know, I do what Blint tells me. Okay. Anyway. So Mr. Brain is awake. Do you want another? Not sure what I'm walking in on, but eerie. Yeah, it's best not to ask questions you don't want the answers to, Ecliptic. Yeah, just move along. Virtual kissing game. What? I don't think it was. Grey sweatpants redeem. What is the deal, Sleazy? Tell me what the deal is with grey sweatpants, because I know it's a whole thing, isn't it? It's like, oh, men look great in grey sweatpants. I think it depends on the sweatpants, and it depends on the man, right? Something? Boozy Sheep has a BBC emote. Look, how did that get past Twitch? It's quite literally the BBC logo. No undies, what? Nobody said no undies, apart from Berlin. I just legit pictured a Twitch kissing booth and I regret everything. New redemption when, Ecliptic? There's Ecliptic streams, don't you know? And remember, Dukasoft's already used it this morning. We have an Eclipse Yourself channel point redemption where you can show off your own clips from your channel. It's true. Yep, billboarding but permitted. The vertical format is stupid. I mean, I'd definitely say if you're new to streaming, or if you're new to OBS, and if you're new to streaming setups in general, don't walk, run away from the vertical format because it's not very friendly yet. It might get better, still in its infancy, but vertical format is a bit of a nightmare, I'm learning. I've seen the 67 Kid video, nothing about Balint's message. All right then. People getting their tabs mixed up again. Oh, you can almost see Lee's neck. I mean, you can see my neck now. It's right here. You can see my neck on the Actually, I'm curious now. If I do bit shirty. Oh, okay. It's temporarily unavailable. If I do bit shirty, I think it should also show on vertical. But this one just looks terrible on vertical because my face is not in the right spot to be squished, and it won't do the thing, and it's a whole thing. Anyway, what's this clip, Balint? What? Whoa, that's very quiet. Balint, you missed the end bit. The funny part was at the end. Or maybe you just wanted the rude part. Is that why? I can see I can have some purging to do at the end of today's stream. Like I don't at the end of every stream, right? I looked at my clips the other day. I'm like, how do I have 12 clips? What is going on right now? Light strip. What? As opposed to a heavy strip. I've come for your what? I'm not reading that out, sleazy, but thank you. Ask Balint, he knows better than me. I mean, we don't even know whether Balint got to see his Pickle Man or not today because it's going to be a redemption. Not a redemption. It's going to be a prediction on his stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wearing grey sweatpants, right meow. Look at you, WizKid. What? I don't really wear sweatpants. I don't. I would say 90%.
Confirm or deny?
90% of the time I wear jeans, and maybe 10% I wear shorts. Maybe. I love how Bitly is having a completely different conversation from the rest of us. That's often the way. I mean, people come in here sometimes, Mr. Brain, and they're like, "Is this a replay? Is this live? I don't really know." But also, you know, I'm 4 minutes behind catching up with chat, so I only ever had 2 stripes on my sweatpants. Go faster stripes, like you put on cars. It will be a huge thing on the next TwitchCon. Don't even see a schedule. See, we did show it earlier, Balint, and I said, look, Balint, look. Do you see me? Do you see me asking the developers? Asking the developers if they'd like to give me free keys. Look, just straight out asking. Look. See this? Look, I bought the Quarry. And if they want to give me keys to give out for the Quarry when I'm streaming the Quarry, and yeah. Is this a real love? Is this a fantasy? Someone needs to request that song now. There you go, Balint. There's your schedule. I don't want to upset you. Bendy Week coming soon. It says at the bottom, Bendy Wendy will be hosting a Bendy Week. Okay? Just so you know. All right. So Bendy Week is coming soon, Balint, in case you hadn't seen my schedule. I know you like to see it. And today was going to be Game Jam Saturday, but I feel like we haven't done a huge amount. By huge, I mean none. We haven't done a huge amount of Game Jam today. Can you see his neck? I think so.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended ribbit. Ribbit?
I'd forgotten that one. If you had an under-desk cam, we would all get to see the pickle mount. Oh my, burgers. But are the shorts made of jeans? Well, maybe I'll wear them on stream and then I'll show you one day. Hold on. Uh, 2K game, I see. 2K game? In vertical, it still shows the game, by the way. Yeah, so this is the thing I was talking about earlier, HarryCat. For some reason, it seems like it's an OBS limitation. OBS 32 and above doesn't give access to the vertical sources. Now, apparently, prior to OBS 32, you could access the vertical sources. So there's not an easy way for me currently, the way things are set up, to switch between the different sources without just going in and manually doing it, which is janky, which I will do, but it's just annoying. Okay, so for those on vertical that like to see my neck or something, there it is. There's the schedule this week. Now, next week, this will look very similar, but we'll have Game Jam Monday. So there won't even be a Mix It Up Monday. There won't be a Steamy Saturday. It's going to be Game Jam all week because apparently when the timer runs out, this timer, you have to have submitted a game if you're going to enter. So we should probably get a wriggle on with that. But yeah, this was Excel Dro we get in here sometimes. This was a request that Excel Dro put in to OBS so that they can add canvas support. And then Horny came in, added some more information, who's on the streamer bot team. Dominic said, I would love to be able to control the active scene on other canvases via WebSocket. So in short, this is a request that's been made, but it hasn't happened yet. So the fact that Exceldro even put in the request, go ahead and get a shout out for Exceldro, who does stream. He mostly, actually there's no C, is there? Oops. He does stream. There he is. Trying to force both vertical and horizontal to Twitch. See? Somebody else trying to work on it. And that was back in 2024. Oh my lord. So the thing is with Exceldro, he can actually make things happen before it's possible to do it. People will be like, yeah, I don't think you can do that. And he's like, hold my beer. And then he makes it happen. So he is a ledge bag. Did you give treats to the dog? Quarry is made by 2K. Well, 2K is the publisher. The developer is Supermassive Games, I believe. Yeah, so the developer is Supermassive Games. 2K is the publisher. So I don't know whether it would be the publisher or the developer that would give out the keys. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it was kind of a wishful thinking anyway. It was more a post of, hey, I've got this game, we're going to be playing it soon. I just thought that, is 2K 2K Games. Use its old platform name of Twitter. All the NBA 2K. Is this the develop? Is this them? 2K? Oh, I think so. Yeah. All right. So it's just at 2K. So maybe we can go over here and update it possibly. And let's comment and let's put big congrats to 2K for publishing this. All right, there we go. Who's this smug face? Look at this smug face down here. That's a bit smugness, isn't it? Anyway, where were we? My schedule, edgelord. No problem, just wanted to point that out. Yeah, so that's one of the things. I think the only way to get around it is going to mean a rejig of my main scene. Rather than have 3 separate game capture sources, to have one game capture source and then see if in code we can change that one source to show the different things. So instead of having 3 different boxes that we're looking into effectively, we're just going to have one box and then we're going to change the contents for when people are looking in it. I don't know if I can do that, but you know what? I'm willing to try at some point. Blah, 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 blah. So, genuine question. Does the new vertical view solve more issues than it creates? I think there's no easy answer to that question, Ecliptic. I think the answer to that question depends largely on your stream setup. So because there's a lot of moving parts in this one, because it's quite complicated, not just on the back end, but also on the front end, the likelihood is, do I want to go to the trouble of making all the changes required to make the vertical format work properly for mobile users? And I think the answer is yes, because not only does it give I think, a better experience for mobile users, but apparently most people that come to the stream are on mobile. So why would I not want to give a better viewing experience for the majority of people here? Does that make sense? Hopefully. What a clip. Don't make me get a 3D printer and make bobbleheads using computer-aided drafting of Twitch clips. I think you found a niche in the market there, Wombat. Don't let me hold you back. I did see recently that some single-color 3D printer, which gets really good reviews, was like $132 or something. That's a crazy price for a basic 3D printer. I sure would like a game key. Maybe I should have just put that, Turgus. Please give me a game key to give away to people. Please let me give people another reason to show up to my gaming streams. Internet issues? No, Tatum. Don't want those. All right, it's time for another coffee. I'm going to refill my coffee cup. I did fix the issue on the BRB screen of people being able to still see me, even though you shouldn't be able to. So I'll be back in about a couple of minutes with a steaming hot cup of Java Joe or something. And in the meantime, have some hilarious clips. Mostly probably created by Berlin. I wonder if that's how it came about. Someone accidentally one day was eating a Snickers and they dropped it in and they're like, oh no, what are we going to do now? And they fished it out and there's this thing and they're like, Mommy, it's a shame to waste it. And then they just ate it and they're like, oh my goodness, I think we've stumbled on something here. This could be a new revolution. Right? The baby's name is Wednesday, but better. I like that. I'm going to pin that at the top of chat. That's pin-worthy. Thank you, Wincing. See, and then we get like a 4-second clip from Smikes, and it gets stuck. What is going on? It's almost like it does better with the longer clips. Hey, I wonder if there's anything in there. Because you can say, I don't want to show clips any shorter than this amount, or I don't want to show clips any longer than this time. I wonder if that might be causing the issue. Longer is better. Well, I mean... See, that was like a 12-second clip, and that got stuck. And you probably don't want somebody's hand coming through somebody's body, right? that placement could have been slightly better. Oopsie, sorry, I just put my hand through your chest, and it's not even a horror movie.
Barbat madness, Bigama Hackery, 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 Bigama Hackery.
Do you know, you've never probably seen, I mean I have, but you've never probably seen Turgus and Berlin in the same room. It's because Turgus 86 is actually Science Stream's alt account. So sometimes Berlin will come in here under either of the accounts to try and troll me about my games. So don't be fooled, okay?
When I was a young warthog.
It won't fit Berlin. I'm going to have to do some. And then in chat, Berlin's got fit me in daddy. That's great. One is bad, but two. Bear, why would you do that to me? Why? Well, I thought you liked me, Bear. I mean, definitely got to pick a pocket, haven't we? I don't mean to sound like Oliver Twist, but definitely got to pick a pocket or two, get some money, and then we've got to play the up game and get the jewel, and then we should get the money. I have a very itchy nose. Very itchy nose. And I haven't even got any sneezing powder. Lee thanks you. No, Lee doesn't thank. So, please, just finish already. Did you know I can control it with my voice, Sparky? Yeah. What I do is I say, Echo, turn off uplighter. It's gone. Echo, turn on uplighter. Everything auto magic. Yeah. Even this thing. Echo, turn off Twitch logo. Oh my goodness. Clearly a witch. I better hurry up. Echo, turn on Twitch logo. Hurry up. I'm not going to slide into anybody's Dark Muppeteer, all right? Direct message. Oh, no, that shouldn't be frequently used. I mean, when you look at it without making it bigger, it... Excuse me, what? Oh, my goodness. All right, so let's have a look. Why has Tatum got internet issues? Our internet provider was doing regular maintenance a couple of days ago, and since then my internet service has been spotty at best. Who do you use, Tatum? Are you like in the middle of nowhere, so you have to use some satellite service, or is it like a major company, or what's the dealio? I started playing it last year. I enjoyed what I played, but it's more like an interactive movie. Yeah, so I did see that it was quite narrative heavy, which I don't mind. I quite like things like that, games like that. Almost like the quick time events we've seen in some of the games recently. Not sure, I just knew it was from 2K because I applied there last year. Oh, you did apply there? You mind me asking what position you applied for? Of course, you don't have to tell me. You can tell me to mind my own business. Mm. Can and document complaining. And if it doesn't get resolved quickly, you can file a complaint with FAA on their website. And it will be fixed super quick. All right, there we go. Burb TTS. TTS spam is the best, right? Call and document. Okay. Raw time. What's raw time? OMG, I'm so tired. The FCC, not the FAA. You shouldn't be crunching this early in the jam, Turgus. Give it a try. Things don't improve soon. Spectrum. See, I never had any issues with Spectrum other than their price. And I get that it's different. You know, it can be the same company, but it's different depending on where you are. Because personally, I wouldn't touch Verizon with a barge pole. I wouldn't touch Verizon with somebody else's barge pole. I had so many issues with Verizon when we tried to switch from AT&T that I would never, even if they paid me, go back to Verizon. Now, Berlin has Verizon, and he swears by them. Anytime he has to reach out to them, if he has issues, he says they're great. So I guess it just depends on where you are, right? It's not necessarily a company, it's the company where you are. Because I rarely had issues with Spectrum. When I did have issues, they were always quick to fix it. And sometimes they told me I had an issue before I even knew I had an issue. So the only reason that I left Spectrum and went with Brightspeed is because of price. They wanted to charge me $90 for 500 megabit connection. And I went to Brightspeed, and Brightspeed said, we'll give you a 1 gig connection, fiber line, so twice the speed, for $59 a month instead of $90. I mean, that just seems like a no-brainer, right? So I did. We're considering Starlink, especially with a package that would give me service anywhere for IRL stuff. I mean, Starlink is good. It's just expensive. I feel like Starlink is for people that don't really have any other choice. If they are like stuck in the middle of nowhere and there's no mainstream internet providers that can help, then it's great because, like you say, you get good coverage pretty much everywhere. But yeah, I think it is pricey. I think it's like $300 to $600 upfront cost. And then I forget what it was a month now, but I remember it was, I think, triple digits. It was a graduate thing. Oh, okay. I might reapply. Nice. We have Verizon for our phones, and that service is really good. I mean, I use Verizon Towers, but I use Visible. Visible is a discounted service, and if anybody wants my affiliate link for them, we both get some money. Yeah, I'll pay Visible $25 a month per phone. They don't do a family plan or anything, so every phone has a different plan. $25 a month for unlimited everything, and they use Verizon Towers. So wherever you can get good Verizon service, you get good service on Visible. And yeah, because it's a budget service, you can't just jump on the phone if you have an issue and call somebody. It's all done through chat. But their documentation and online stuff is so good that recently I had an issue. I didn't even have to contact their support. I was able to fix it myself. So anybody looking to switch, anybody looking to reduce their monthly bill, I'll definitely suggest considering it. Obviously, if either your phone's unlocked, if you're already on compatible network. Good employees make better companies. I guess I should negotiate my upload speeds. Yeah, and I mean, I don't even know how that works because I spoke to so many different people at Verizon until eventually I had to escalate it to the executive office, and then things finally started moving. So I don't even understand, I guess, why some areas a company can be great and other areas not so great. I get every company has bad employees. They have employees that are not so productive. But all of the people I dealt with, I don't know. Plus, of course, that's assuming that everywhere that I called was local. I called Geico the other day, and I called Geico about an insurance issue, and they said, please wait while we transfer you to your local office. And then when I was talking to the guy, I said, actually, quick question, where are you? Because it said it was transferring to my local office. Georgia. Now, you might not know much about Geico. They're a pretty big company. Actually, I believe in every single state in the US, and they even have regional offices. Close to me, I could actually go to an office today if I wanted. How is Georgia my closest place to deal with? So you never really know, do you, when you're calling a company, where you're going to end up? Telstra is kind of everywhere in Australia. Realised why I needed a replacement phone, emergency notifications. It might depend on the alternatives in your area. If there's competition, they're more likely to behave. If there isn't really any competition, they'll treat you like trash. See, that doesn't even apply, Ecliptic, to this situation, because we have pretty much every single provider going around here. So it's definitely not for lack of competition. One thing I don't like is when when companies have regional offices, but depending on which office you go to, depends on which services are available. Every time, when I was with AT&T, every time I used to go to the local office, they couldn't do anything. They just called the main office for me. And I'm like, I could have done this at home. What's the benefit of me coming to you and you call the exact same number? You don't have any like Batman hotline to get through. You call the same number I do. You're on hold for as long as I am. Why? Oh, we can sell you a new phone. I don't need a new phone. I've got a problem with this one. Oh, we can sell you a case. That's great. I'll put a case around the phone that's not working. I don't know. Breathe. Breathe. What I really need at the moment to give me the ultimate test, see whether I've fixed the song request issue, is I need somebody that's not a subscriber try and make a song request like Tatum just did. Because there's a check in place. Say, hey, this is subscriber only. But I don't know if it's going to trigger now that I've just disabled what I've disabled in StreamerBot. Oh, it does. Ecliptic, you absolute gem. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave the trigger that I have disabled at the moment. Pink Pony. I feel like you really did want that one back, and so because I appreciate you doing the test, I'm gonna put it through for you. There you go. Not only am I going to put it through for you, but did anybody actually request this song actually, or no? Nobody did. So we have Turgis's request, and after that we have Harry O'Cat's request of not a subscriber, and then we have Wombat's request. Adam, that was mighty generous of you. Thank you for a tier 1 gifty to Ecliptic. Ecliptic now gets to use my follower emotes and my tier 1 emotes in other channels, including the animated ones. What? And thank you for thanking Ecliptic. That is, I'll let you into a secret. I'm going to talk to the camera now. That is one of my pet peeves. If somebody gifts you a sub, and more so if you're in the channel already, and you don't thank that person, but you're still chatting in chat, don't be that person. Okay. All right. I think I'm almost over all my rants for today. I think we're almost there. Okay, so I'm just going to leave trigger disabled at the moment. It's very weird. I don't understand why, but it looks like we have fixed the double requests. What I'm a little disappointed about, to be honest, is I don't think we've had any Darude from Sandstorm today. One guy usually comes in and is like, "Okay, it's that time," and I feel like it might be that time. So maybe if one guy can come in at some point soon and request that song, I feel like we need some more Darude up in here. Here for the next rant. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, Tatum, because there might well be one. What's it time for? Second favourite in the house. How are you doing? Good to see you. Second favourite streams.
Beep boop.
Has some fantastic streams. That was a very all too brief clip of second favourite. Let's go again.
Beep boop.
Get exactly the same clip. Are we going to get the same clip the third time? Or will we get...
Pal, if you want to know the math involved,
different.
I'll give you a rough estimate. 473 quadrillion, 371 trillion,
where's the video?
187 million. But don't say I didn't warn you, because that's a lot of dick jerking to get that much dildos.
Second favourite, why is there no video on your clips? Why is it just black? We didn't break the clip machine as well, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. All right. Interesting, just black clips. I don't... Yeah, how you doing anyway, second favourite? Welcome on in.
Another fish.
I hope you're having a good day. And just a quick reminder to everybody. It'll be your last reminder for today. There's a couple of promotions going on right now. If you gift a sub, like Tatum just did, and you haven't gifted a sub before during this current promotion of Audible, then you should in fact not just get...
Roll the clips.
Oh, hello. Mario Cat, thank you for trying to show clips when you don't stream. Okay. All right, it doesn't show any clips. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Mario Cat. Yeah. Anyway, there's an Audible promotion going on. In any channel, if you... Where are my Audible stuff? Was that Balint? Has he hacked me again? Balint! I know he doesn't like it. You know what? I'm going to get it anyway. Possibly. Oh, he has balked it. He has well and truly balked it. It is not happening. Yeah. Okay. That's fine, Balint. It's all right. You finally got your wish. You wished hard enough. Okay? Yeah. Is it like in the movie Obsession? Did you buy a wishing stone? Yeah. I see what happened. Anyway, there's a current promotion. If you want 2 months of free Audible Premium, you just have to gift a sub in anybody's channel, and that'll get it for you. And also, you'll get some big boy pants. You'll get a custom badge. Yeah, let me scroll back. I don't know if anybody's sporting their big boy pants today. Sometimes we do have people in here that show off their big boy pants badge, but I'm not seeing any today. See Ecliptic sporting
for Kilted Ninja.
See Ecliptic sporting the 4-year affiliate anniversary badge. See Harrier Cat showing off his golden gun. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not seeing any big boy pants today. And then the other promotion, of course, as you probably got shouted at by Twitch about, is the gifting 5 subs at the moment on any channel has vertical format enabled will actually get at least 1, maybe up to 50 extra subs. Okay? Just a reminder of what's currently going on. There was an error with the request. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Desist! That always makes me laugh even harder, because you get people that like, oh, you know who we haven't seen today? We haven't seen this person, and then BAM! They just like whack you around the head with a virtual pack of subs. Somebody clearly wanted the wanted not just the big boy pants, but to see how many with the bonus sub roulette wheel to see how many extra subs. And there was an extra one in there, so thank you. Wait, Balint, have we got an extra one on top of the extra one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's very difficult to tell sometimes. We did actually get the 5 plus the 1. Balint had one the other day. He got a 5 plus a 1, and then plus another one. It was very confusing and weird, and it was odd how they did it. But Desist, thank you very much. That is much appreciated. Let's get together and feel alright. So, what happens now is, you know the drill. We're going to work through the names, and we're going to check out exactly who were the lucky peoples. Okay? Anybody that gifts a sub, 1 or more subs, whether you stream or not, I do a shout out for. So, here we go.
Secret Santa.
Secret Santa? Or Secret Snowman? You know, what?
Secret Yule, whatever you want to call it.
All of the fireworks, all of the hype.
Google form, so that people can say, hey, this is what I have, and this is, you know, what I want. And
no one uses Audible, we have Twitch. How does that work, Berlin? How do you listen to audiobooks on Twitch? I don't think Berlin fully understands what Audible is. Yeah. Thank you again, Desist. That's very generous.
Let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Lots of snow. So Beeg's got one. Morgana Freya got one. Darth Blackman. WizKid got one. WizKid's in here today. Ambler the Rambler. Oh, we love Ambler. Oh, Ambler? I love Ambler. It's been a long day. We love Amber the Rambler. And Ship got one as well. Oh me, oh my goodness. Such lovely people that we already know in the community. Sometimes we get some like randos, if you will, and I don't recognize the name, but I recognize all of those people. So thank you very much, Exist. That's much appreciated. All the hype. Beegs has been around a bit more. Yeah, so I thought Beegs was following me, right? And I dropped into a Beegs stream, and then suddenly I get a notification that Beegs started following me, and I'm like, thought Beegs already did, and now not only following me, but has a gift sub too. So very nice. Bam! Greetings. I was lurking during dinner. Darth, look at you getting the nice gifty from Desist. Yeah. So if anybody's here that did get one, I was just saying one of my pet peeves is when the gifter doesn't get thanked. So I'm sure everybody that did get one that is here has now thanked the gifter. Thank you for that electric shaver TTS, Berlin.
That's what she said.
Gaming. How are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
See, what's also odd about the vertical format is you can't see my face on the normal desktop or the normal classic view on mobile, but when you're on vertical format, you can still see me. I'm just sat here grinning like a Cheshire cat waiting for Kel's video to finish. You can still see my face and you can't see Kel's video. So I don't know. I'm having serious doubts about whether this is going to be worth continuing after the current promotion. I think it's going to take a lot of work, and it's whether there's going to be enough payback for it, to be honest. No, I'm just taking advantage of the bonus subs. Well, I appreciate you taking advantage of me, Desist. Wait, what? Thank you very much. And here we go. Wombat's favourite song. Top of his Spotify playlist. Can't hear it. Yeah, but Palia has in-game plushes. So I'm going to try a Secret Snowman, Secret Santa type, even to help people get their plushes that they are missing. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Palia. Chapel Roan has some great songs, right? I mean, I know Pink Pony Club is one of the most famous, but I think you'd be surprised if I played you some Chapel Roan songs. You'd be like, "Oh, I didn't know this was the same person that did Pink Pony Club." I am part of a Twitch book club where we listen to books. We're on our 8th. When we finish one, a wheel picks our next one. Tonight we're starting and likely finishing A Wrinkle in Time. Have you seen the movie, Ecliptic? Wasn't it a Disney movie? In fact, I think it's been 2 Disney movies, if I'm not mistaken. A Wrinkle in Time, 2018 film and 2003 film, which you can't see the drop down, so it's not really helping much, but A Wrinkle in Time movie. So this was the new one, 2018, and there was an older one. 2018, 2003. Quite why they felt the need 15 years later to make another one, I don't know, but yeah, there we go. 2 different movies. Oh, that's cool. See, Yogurt wants to be in your book club now. Is it open to new members? Does it accept Canadian supermodels? I don't know. I don't know the rules and regulations. I'm just here to pass on messages. Discoverability. D6. Roll that die. Oh wow, I just tried this vertical shenanigans. It is cool, but yeah, would screw with overlay stuff. It's crazy, Darth. I'll tell you what. When we first set it up on the last stream, I went to the BRB scene so I could run to the restroom, and you still saw the vertical picture. It was like I hadn't actually displayed a BRB screen. So I had to get around that thanks to Berlin's suggestion of just nesting the normal scene, which, you know, it's not great as far as the format goes, but it does get around the issue. But yeah, there's a lot of things that don't actually work. Because it's an entirely different format, things like my redemptions that do things with the normal webcam where it usually is don't work. There's a lot to consider when you have a complicated stream. If you have just like a basic stream where you probably don't even have an overlay, you just have like, you turn on the webcam and there you are, which I know a lot of gaming streamers do, it's probably ideal for that. But I think I just have too many moving parts to be able to have a vertical format setup that would be good to use all the time. I don't know. I mean, you can still see the filters. You can still see Porky. I've got it set up so you can still see what's going on in the main window, which if you're on vertical format, the main window is here. But I don't know. I'm going to have to give it some serious thought after this promotion is over, whether I will continue with it or not. I haven't known nothing about this. I liked that newer version. I think I only saw the newer version, Yoga Garrel. I don't think I saw the older one. Has anybody seen the new Pinocchio movie? We're not getting to game dev today, are we? I'm not under any false illusions here. Has anybody seen Pinocchio Unstrung? As you can tell, clearly not the normal Pinocchio. It's from the same people that did the Winnie the Pooh movie. Is it Honey and Blood or something? And it has the voice. Jiminy Cricket, the voice is Robert Englund. Yeah. Who plays, obviously, Freddy Krueger from Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah. It was something. No thanks, I don't like horror in general, but involve toys and I'm out. So how far do you take that, Desist? Can you watch Toy Story, which, while Toy Story is not a horror movie, in the first one, I think it does have those weird hybrid toys, doesn't it? Like the doll's head stuck on a spider or something. Are you good with that? Or I don't know how far you take this. Nelf, how are you doing? How are you? That's good. Okay. All right. Yeah, Berlin doesn't really do horror movies. He doesn't enjoy them. He'll play horror games. You know, he'll do a 12-hour stream with a horror game, but horror movies, no. Not his bag. It's an open club. We just meet once a week on a friend's channel. Wasn't going to Billboard. Hey, Ecliptic, that's fine. That's not billboarding. It's all good. What's your friend's channel? Let's do a shout out. Let's give them a bit of publicity. Why not? I've got a relatively straightforward overlay and scene set up, and my brief experiments with vertical were annoying at best. Really, even with a simple scene. That's interesting, Tom. Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right? I like that things are so complicated. I like that I can have unique content that other streams don't have. But then when you get something like this, which I'm hoping is a one-off, vertical format where it's like, yeah, so you're going to have to recreate your whole scenes again. There is literally no way that I can make the vertical format viewers see the redemptions as they were intended on the horizontal format. It's just not possible. Because I do things with the webcam where it currently is in the horizontal format. So for things like where you squash me, it needs to be down here for it to work in the bottom corner. So the fact on vertical format, I'm taking up the whole third of the top of the screen, basically. It's just not going to work like that. Billboarding. Okay, that is an interesting use case. Yeah, I mean, we do have the billboard command, which I had a professional singer record for me, in case anybody is billboarding that we don't want to do it.
Yeah, I'm not a billboard. I'm mother ferret billboard. I'm not a billboard. I'm not a billboard.
Oh, Desist, you played Once Human. Tell me about that. I saw a tweet recently. Can we still call it a tweet, even though it's not called Twitter? What do we even call it now? A post on X? And it was about Once Human. I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. So I followed them and I looked into it. because it looked like it was a new game that was coming out. But then the more I looked into it, the more confused I got, because they sent you to a website and there were some codes you could put in, and it looks like it started or at least is available on mobile. And then I'm like, no, I didn't. I was thinking it was going to be on Steam, and then it looked like it was on other platforms. I just got very confused. And in the end, I'm like, all right, I'll keep following them on X, but I don't really understand what's going on. But it did look interesting. I'm trying to think what the clip was that I saw now. I think it was like some big creature that was coming out of a swamp or out of the ground or something. EOM Gaming 1, we usually meet on Saturdays around 8 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, so is today a usual day? Are you going to be meeting today, given that it's Saturday? You're going to meet this evening?
I can see what he's talking about. I understand it now.
Get it? Get it? Oh yeah. See, Eon Gaming is going to be like, how did this person know about me? Why did they shout me out?
Hey, that shit came in hard.
It did. It truly, actually, really did. I like that clip. I hope that if we shout Eon Gaming 1 out again, that's the only clip that shows. You know, sometimes we shout out people and it's like all we get is the same clip over and over again because, well, for reasons. So, yeah, I hope we get that clip every time. Calling them tweets forever, I don't care. Yeah, and I think some people are still calling the platform Twitter, and I think some people... every time. I think some people still call some people call it Twitter X, just so you cover all the bases. How you doing, my fave bear? Welcome on in. How's your Saturday going? Are you having a good day? It's my GB King. We were talking about Bear earlier, weren't we? Yeah, I don't know how we got onto the subject, but we were talking about in real life squeezing my cheeks and doing GBG. I don't know. It got a bit weird. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day, Bear. Always good to see you.
But
here we go.
We accomplished what we wanted to accomplish today, which was
accomplished what you wanted to.
Getting
this clip is 2 years ago.
And someone on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean is in the game with me right now. Which
hey, does anybody want coffee?
Pretty sweet.
I don't even know.
Deadcoat for joining.
I don't even know if 2 years ago I was watching you. Was I, Bear?
I really appreciate it.
It doesn't seem like it's been 2 years. It has. That's crazy. Goodness. Yeah, if you're not already following my fave Bear, please go drop them a follow. As he says, consider it a personal favour to me. Unity Game Dev, working on a Twitch interactive RPG game, has some of the best commands and redemptions on the platform. You won't be sorry. If Bear is streaming, and if I'm not streaming, chances are high that I will be in Bear's stream. Okay? So if you want to get up to some crazy shenanigans with me, just don't tell my wife. Wait, what? Yeah, so be over there or be square or something. It just started. I have no idea how long I slept. Well, I'm glad that you managed to sleep with these crazy temperatures, Bear. I get that, you know, I'm a little bit jealous because you're not getting it quite as up there in the temperatures as I am. But yeah. All right, let me scroll back, make sure I didn't miss anything. They still call them tweets. Who still call them tweets? People that work for the company. I enjoy it with friends. It's got base building mechanics. It's a free game, but runs in seasons. So repeatable games. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay. Now I get it. I think 1.0 may be more recent, but it's been out for a few years. See, there's me thinking.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We won. We won. We won. Woo!
Bit gamey.
We won.
Oh my goodness. Oh my golly gosh. Could it be? Could it possibly be? We were just talking about game dev
Yeah,
at the Legends.
I have like a full animation for it. I'm gonna. Ooh.
2 clips for the price of 1 when you raid in.
I feel like Bowser now. I have to.
Totally not, because I don't know how to fix it. We did fix the double song requests today. Always a fun time over there. If you're not already following Unicorn Jenny, she makes the rest of us game devs look bad, because she's been doing it for like 5 minutes and she's already better than most of us, including me. So yeah, already done her first game jam, successfully completed and submitted her first game jam, and is just going from strength to strength, to be honest. So go drop Jenny a follow. She's about to tell me what I missed in the stream today, because I was preoccupied. But welcome in, Jenny. Good to see you. Unicorn raid message. What? Brisk 94. Oh my goodness. 34.4. Hot like a lighter. Exactly. Yeah. So let's see. Let me scroll on down. It is I, but like the most fried of fried brains. I'm sorry, Jenny. Why do you have a fried brain today in particular? Is it because you had an uber long stream? Is it because you had some challenges on your stream, either technical or game dev related? Or is there some other reason? Is it just like lack of sleep, possibly? Do tell. People need to know. Dustin, how are you doing? Good to see you again. I am doing a 48-hour game jam. Oh, no, Jenny. Jenny, we've talked about this. That's too short. It's too short, Jenny. You're going to fry everything, not just your brain. Everything's going to be fried. Your PC's going to be like, no, stop overworking me. I don't need this right now. I don't need the pressure.
That's what she said.
I am doing a 48-hour game jam, and you are jamming, and together we are jamming, but different jams. We are, because I don't do 48-hour jams anymore. I've done 24-hour jams. I've done 48-hour jams. We were literally talking about this subject earlier and saying that, it's just too much crunch. I don't enjoy being under that much time pressure, to be honest. Not least because I can never really tell. I can never really tell how much free time I'm going to have. Thank you, Bear, for the curtains. Drinks. Nice. But I wish you the best of luck, Jenny. If you have anything to put in chat, anything to show us so far, or if you want to give us some ideas, maybe a link to the jam itself, tell us what the theme is, what your interpretation of the theme is, and what type of game you're creating, that would be good. And Ice Bear coming in on the raid too. Ice Bear's got 2 tabs open now, 2 Big Gamey tabs. But it's fun. It's about meditation and relaxation. I am so relaxed. No, Jenny. Yeah, it's a lot. I hope you manage to finish, Jenny, but if you don't feel bad, because it is a lot. That's a lot to cram in to 48 hours. I don't think you're supposed to sleep when you do a 24 or a 48-hour jam. You're just supposed to stay awake and crunch the whole time. How is your jam going? We made good progress early on. As we can see from over here, we have 9 days and some change left. So still work to be done. I didn't stream yesterday because I didn't feel great. Today I'm still not 100%. And it's been a just chatting kind of stream, really. For over 4 hours, we've been sitting here talking about everything from horror games to me buying games on the Steam store and the vertical format in Twitch and pretty much everything except for the game jam. So, yeah, which I don't mind because, just chatting streams are always fun. I just feel bad for people that came here thinking they might see more of the jam game today and haven't thus far. So I don't touch any jam that is less than 7 days. I think that might be a little bit different type of jam there, Desist. What is everybody's favourite actual fruit jam, though? I mean, do you love strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, blackcurrant? Do we go more for the marmalades and the honeys? I mean, I'm not allowed to say I'll go for the honeys because somebody might be listening. Okay. Them is Mind and Body. It's the ARD game jam. Or Germans. What? I was looking for you yesterday. I'm glad you feel a bit better today. Thank you,
Really,
thank you.
The only word for it is...
I appreciate people looking for me when I'm not around. I do pin a message in chat if I'm not going to be here. So if you do happen to show up and you're like, wait, this is the normal time you should be streaming, hopefully there's a pin message at the top of chat. And I usually put some message in the Twitch subs only channel on Discord as well, just to let you know why I'm not going to be around if I'm not going to be around. 21st to the 23rd. 392 joined. That's a nice size. Less than 24 hours.
In case somebody is listening, Bit said he goes for the honeys.
Why? Why are you going to throw me under the bus like that, Bear? Ginger marmalade. I've never tried that. I've only tried the regular orange marmalade. I imagine it's got a bit of a kick to it, does it? Ginger marmalade? Blackberry jam on pancakes and crepes. Who is this game Bev you keep mentioning? Is Bev in the room with us? Maybe she's one of the honeys, Ecliptic. Just saying. Anyway, Little Miss Pretty in the house. How are you? Happy Saturday. We just had a delicious raid from the delightful Junicorn Jenny. So we're just working through some stuff, and this is the jam Jenny's currently participating in. I'm surprised she has time to raid out, to be honest. If it's me, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I haven't got time to raid now because I've got to spend some more time on this jam because it finishes in 10 minutes or something. Yeah. Not unless you clicked it. Don't encourage Desist. Don't encourage the bear. It's from the TV channel? ARD TV channel? Possibly? You're always worth a raid. Oh, Jenny, you say the nicest things. I'm not crying. It's allergies. All right? In case anybody's curious. Okay, so submissions are already open. Jenny's going to crush it again. She's probably going to get first place or something. She's really good at this stuff. She's participated in a game jam before and submitted on time, which is a challenge in itself. And now she's working on this one, the physical body and the conscious mind and the relationship between them. I don't even know where I would go with this immediately straight off the bat, Jenny. What kind of game are you creating? Have you started yet? Please tell me 24 hours into a 48-hour jam you've actually got something going and you're not still brainstorming. ARD is the public broadcaster here in Germany. My taste buds have been on a bit of an adventure. I imagine so, with some ginger marmalade. Yes, I did. Okay, good. You've started. Did you want to spill any tea? I didn't miss a message, did I? About meditation and relaxation. Okay. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing it, Jenny. Are you going to be not streaming now until the jam's over, or are you going to be streaming more of the jam, possibly, potentially tomorrow? Because if you're streaming tomorrow and I'm not, I might be able to hop in and check it out. Might stream tomorrow. All right. Well, then I might join you. Yeah. TBD. You meditate and breathe in and out with 2 keys while clicking away bad thoughts with the power of your chakras. Ooh, well, it seems like you're definitely on point with the theme. Need inspiration? Here are some thought-provoking questions to guide you. How closely are body and mind connected? Can one exist or function without the other? What happens when body and mind want different things? How do emotions, memories, and thoughts shape the world around you? Can a game itself have a body? And a mind? What if those two don't agree? Is the body a limitation, a tool, or an expression of the self? What does it mean to heal, grow, or transform both physically and mentally? €2,500? Jenny, you better win this thing. That's an awful lot of treats for Doggo. Some parts of the jam will be streamed live on the ARD Twitch channel. My goodness, I don't think I've ever actually done a jam before where there's a cash prize. I didn't read any of those. I mean, maybe I think I wouldn't read any of those initially as well. I would just use the theme, and if I couldn't think of anything to tie to it, then I might start reading them. But I wouldn't want to read them first and be guided by that, because a lot of people in the jam are probably going to do that, and then you don't want to end up with similar games to other people, right? Doggo? You didn't mention a doggo? I mean, blame Jenny. Blame Jenny. Just want to talk all about the jam. I doubt I'll win, but I wanted to try. Well, I mean, what is it? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So take that shot, Jenny. You might just get it in the goal or something. Announcement of the theme and start of the jam. What I find interesting, and maybe Jenny can answer this question, is if this is in fact part of the German public broadcasting network, why is it in English? I don't know. I would expect it to be in German. I don't think my browser has magically just converted it to English, as much of game dev is still done in English. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Mrs. Potato now has a sword and alarm clock. Okay. Do we need to get a wellness check on Lodot? The broadcast announcement yesterday was in German. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm glad that it's not in German, because, you know, whilst I do speak some German, I would probably have just translated the whole page and then it would have been a whole thing. Very good, though. I'm curious now to hear how it goes, Jenny. So if you are streaming tomorrow, I will almost certainly be in that stream, even if I'm just lurking, depending on what my plans are. But thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated. And to those people new to this channel, my name is Lee. I, too, am a Unity game dev. And for a week or two, this is going to be my schedule. The jam started on Tuesday this week. Well, late Monday, but it was after Monday's stream. So all the jam is happening all the days. Okay? And then next week is also going to be the second week of the jam, because, you know, that's the difference between me and Jenny. Jenny does a jam over 2 days. I do it over 2 weeks. All right. So I'm going to be jamming, and then the schedule for next week will pretty much be identical to this, obviously, apart from the different dates at the top. And Monday will also say that we're jamming. So there we go. Yeah, so you can catch me from 10 a.m. Central Time, weekdays, and then Saturday from 8 a.m. when usually we have Steamy Saturday and we play some Steam games. But because there's a couple of jams going on over the next couple of months, there's going to be a lot of jamming in between that as well. So I'm loving jamming. Yeah, Freshy's in this jam as well, the Holistic 3D jam that I'm working on. Freshy's in it, Turgus is in it, Tatum's in it. Sure, I hope everyone is enjoying the day so
Lee
far.
is the most legendary legend in all the world of Lees and dairy.
Thank you, Lodot. Ty, how you doing? Welcome in.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
I am feeling a bit better today, not 100%, so I said we're probably not going to have a uber long stream today. Saying that we're over 4 hours already, but anyway, yeah, good to see you, Ty. And we have some nudity in the chat. Almost 6 stream streak from Desist. So, you know, we're letting Desist be naked today because Desist was kind enough to throw a 5-pack that Twitch turned into a 6-pack in my face. So all the nakedness is permitted or something. And just a reminder, at the moment, any 5-packs that are gifted, Twitch is going to give at least 1 extra sub and up to 50. So you could gift a 5-pack in here, and then Twitch is like, here, have another 50 on top, and then it's suddenly a 55 gifty, which is crazy. I often tell this story. I've only ever had 1 50 gift pack gifted, and I'd only been streaming, I think, a matter of weeks. And then Zinthouse, who you'll see in other people's streams still, you might see him in Arduino stream, you might see him in Valent Science stream. Did we? I feel it's been a blur today. Did we see? I feel like we saw Nerduino earlier. I hope we gave Nerduino a shout out. If not, I'm going to give another one anyway. There we go. Nerduino's on his partner push.
The shadows
there he is.
On the ground,
all things spacey.
Little crescent shapes.
Former NASA
really feel like
scientist. Spent 10 years at NASA.
In the air and
all right, go and,
yeah, no
go
kidding,
and
Vicky.
show him all the love.
You can see on the screen the
if you would.
Of all of this, it is because we are just moments away from.
It's pretty cool. How you doing, Shock?
That beard does not want to land, does it? There we go.
New Mexico.
Yeah, Zinthouse came in and like threw a 50-pack at me, and there is a clip of it somewhere. I was just blown away, and it was crazy. I still don't know to this day what possessed Zinthouse to do it, but yeah, it's not something you see very often, not just in my stream, but on Twitch, because that's crazy. I love any support that people give me, and like I say, at the moment, Twitch is throwing their hat into the ring to add extra bonus subs on, but that was crazy time. Likelihood you're not feeling so great has to do with water? I mean, not really. I did have almost 2 days where we didn't have any running water. 80% of the city had no water because of a main water break. But that's been fixed. We had a few days of a boil notice, and now everything should be back to normal. We've got the usual water pressure. We've got the nice clear water, which I'm guessing you can drink. I don't, because it upsets me. So I don't drink the water here. But yeah, I don't really know what it is, to be honest, Jenny. I don't know. I have no idea, but there it is. But yeah, I'm almost feeling 100%, so almost back to normal. 7% gamey. That is a bit gamey. Blah blah blah. And yet also lactose intolerant people are welcome here. Jenny is a genius. Yes, Lee is the most legendary legend in all of the world of Lees and dairy. I mean, some people are probably intolerant of me. I couldn't say. That's more a them thing, I guess. 63%, 20%. Oh my goodness! All the gamies coming out of the woodwork today. Sadly, I need to build up my gamey again. I mean, you know, is it better to be a bit gamey or is it better to be a lot gamey? That's the thing. Which end of the scale should you really be? Jenny's 80%. Look at that. Crazy. You stole my gamey! Valent? That is not a command. Thank you. You did get 61% gamey. Okie dokie, a pig in a pokey. We covered a lot of stuff today. Talked about a lot of things. Even fixed Berlin, the doubling up of songs in Spotify. Kind of MacGyvered it, so I'm not totally happy with the solution, but it works. So, yeah. The photo you posted on social surprised me. I saw you had a neck. Why would you think I don't have a neck? Oh, and on that note, I still haven't managed to fix my key lights yet. For some reason, they've dropped off my network. I don't really know what's going on with that. I think I've got to set them up again, Berlin, and I don't know why. They were on my network. They had IP addresses. I've been using them for a long time, automatically turning on and off
Ribbit.
when I stream.
Ribbit.
So the picture that Berlin is talking about is this picture here. Look, you can actually see I have a neck and I have ears. It's crazy. And eyebrows. I mean, you can see all of my Mr. Potato body parts or something. Yeah. All right. So far today, revised HTML, JavaScript, PHP, and updated my ruffle for SWF. Shockwave format? I haven't heard SWF mentioned in the longest time. Wow. Flash, 100-yard dash. Anybody seen Zootopia? No? Just me? Okay. I don't think it was that popular. They only made a sequel and there's a number 3 coming out. Regretting all that already. I mean, if you need to swat up on the stuff, then you need to swat up on the stuff. Thing is, though, doesn't like HTML change every week? Like, oh, it's a new week. Now there's tags that have been deprecated. Now there's new tags to put in place. Now there's different ways of doing it. I remember when I used to use Notepad and I used to create websites for myself in Notepad, just typing HTML directly in. Yeah. Body/body. Head/head. Use Notepad++. Whoa. Things have moved on since I last did it clearly. Ruffle makes Flash work again. Ah, okay. All right. Interesting. That's quite a combination there. HTML, JavaScript, PHP, and Flash. Seems like a media-intensive website right there. I don't exactly know why. That picture kind of looks like you're about to send me on a quest. I feel like this picture might become an emote or a meme or something. I don't know. I thought it was kind of like Jern's smug of a smugness. And like, ha, yeah, I got vertical format working. Yeah, I did. Any luck on your stream? Yeah, no, not yet. No, you still, oh, you haven't even tried. Okay, all right, I get it. That's fine. Smugness. Ah, adventurer, step this way. Choose your own adventure. Maybe that's what we need to do. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Had injection pattern in my website and needed to untangle, load, all sorted though. Oh, okay. It's one of those fancy ones where let's not just put everything like this. Let's suck stuff in. I see how it is. Look at that. Berlin, is that what you say at Thanksgiving? Look at that juicy neck. I think we found the vampire. Yes. Tick boy. Thanks, Freshie. Freshie has all the inappropriate. I mean, all the emotes for every situation. I bought a game yesterday because of Freshie. Freshie made me do it. Freshie said, "If you don't go and buy the Quarry, we can't be friends anymore." Okay, just lose my number. So I went and bought it. So now the Quarry is in my list of games to play. Are you going to play a shrimp game Overkrill? Is that an actual game though, Berlin? Is this one of the ones that Muppeteer keeps talking about? That's very loud. Oh yes, we looked at this before, didn't we? So it hasn't even been released yet, Berlin. August 27th, possibly. 4 days. I have no idea at this point what the cost is going to be. Question is more precisely, Berlin, are you going to be playing it? Are you going to be talking about the science of crustaceans? Keymailer request link too. Oh, really? I did look in Keymailer to see if the Quarry was in there, but it wasn't. It wasn't there. Shrimp isn't my thing, that's yours. Well, anything that's living and breathing and is biology is a biologist's thing, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Quarry is 10 years old, dude. Well, I mean, with some of my jokes and toilet humour, I'm 10 years old too, Berlin, so it kind of fits. Yeah. Yeah. And what's wrong with playing? You played Bubsy the other day. Granted, it's a remake, but Bubsy is what? How many years old now? Ain't no one getting keys. Oh, you're talking about from a key perspective. Okay. Well, yeah. But also, I mean, Still Wakes the Deep, which I played and completed. There's a sequel to that, and they have the key on there, and I requested that, and I haven't got that either. Not a remake, it's a sequel that was just released. Not for a 10-year-old game. So how old was the original Bubsy? I'm not sorry I had to play it. I had lots of fun. I mean, more fun after we switched to the new PC and I didn't have to try and jump across ledges that I couldn't make because I was using a potato. Speaking of keys or vouchers, I got a deal freebie to offer this channel and speak via Discord. Ooh! You have my undivided attention, Ty. All right, so Ty already sent me a friend request, and I already accepted on Discord, so now I can find out more. Really? You look sad playing it. Well, the sadness came from the fact that I tried 496 times to jump across a ledge, and eventually we just said, look, enough's enough. I can't get across this ledge on this old PC. And so it wasn't until I got the new PC that then I was in a better position. And I one-shotted it, I'm not ashamed to say. Loaded up the game, got started off in exactly the same position that we finished on the old PC, leapt across in one big bound. Yep. Done diddly did it. And if I was sad playing it, why would I even request the sequel key from Keymailer? So did you get a key, Berlin, from Keymailer, or did you just ask for one? Because I think, to be honest, I don't ask for a whole bunch of keys, but basically the only one I've been successful with so far is Mouse PI, which I was happy about because it's a game I really wanted. Because I always have Keymailer open as one of my tabs on my phone, so I can just jump in there and search. No, not Bubsy, for Shrimp Overkrill. Didn't you say that was in there? I just searched Keymailer for shrimp. There it is. Shrimp Game Overkrill. Releases 27th. I can't play that, Shrimp. It's really not though, is it? It's really not my IP. Oh my goodness. It does look interesting, I gotta say. I don't know much about the people that made it, this developer. Have they got a bunch of games on here? Boing Boing Brothers. I don't know that. Egg Drop, God of the Arena Dungeon, and Fat Rat edition of God of the Arena Dungeon. Okay. I mean, out of all the games they've published, at least the thumbnail and the game itself look like it's their most polished to date. So I guess that tracks, right? All right, just for you, Berlin. I'm sure I'm probably not going to get the key, but I'm going to request the key. All right, will that make you happy? Will you be good with that? Scroll all the way down to the end. Request. Gaming platform, Steam. Will you create coverage? Yes. Request. Your request has been submitted for Shrimp Game Overkrill. All right. There you go, Berlin. I'll keep you posted. And by keep you posted, I mean, you know how this thing works. I might never ever hear again. But if I do hear, I'll definitely let you know. All right. And maybe I can add it to my wish list or something. Because maybe when they release it, it won't be crazy expensive and we can just, you know, do the normal person thing and buy it. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Did you know, Berlin, I still have nothing on my sponsorship tab apart from that lovely Ook game. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. Ook. Because it's so terrible. All right, let's open it over here on my Steam Store browser where I am logged in and add it to my wishing list. It's a very loud trailer. Okay. Could have requested it days ago when I linked to it. I see how it is. Down my patir. If you were here like 5 minutes ago, I did say that you pointed it out. I did give you due credit. All right. I don't want you thinking that I'm giving Berlin all the credit for suddenly just raising it today. I did say that you drew my attention to it earlier, but you didn't request it. I didn't, but now I guess I'm just bowing into peer pressure. All right. You're telling me, Berlin's telling me, I had to request it before anybody else told me. Nor the duck game. No, I'm not playing duck games because there's only one duck game we're going to be playing, and that's Duck Hook Hay. Yeah. We know how it is, right? Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then I'll catch up with chat when I get back.
Side streams gave me some beans. Nobody liked a match.
Oh, well, Dukas and Berlin both giving me beans. So thank you. I appreciate that. That's a 5-minute cooldown. Doesn't really work. If there's a bunch of babies. Oh no! No more flatulence. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna try and work on this game in between. Okay. I am a carpenter today, making so much stool live on Twitch. Let's see what I'm pushing today. It's not just partner push. Okay, let me know, because, you know, obviously, you know, mates, rates and everything, I'll do it pretty cheap for you. Do any server work.
I am your father.
Wouldn't have this issue if you use Sammy board. No, it'd be a whole other raft of issues.
It is too late.
Jenny, Jenny, what are you trying to say? Are you saying you want me just to stop talking?
Ribbit, ribbit. Fucking ribbit, ribbit. Fucking.
Skirting on along the wholesome line there.
Ribbit.
Oh yeah. It comes in phases. It's like you eat the first one. You eat the first one and it's nasty, and you like it crumbles on your tongue, and then it gets in your teeth, and then you swallow water, and you're like, thankfully that's gone. And then a bit falls out your teeth onto your tongue again. You're like, no, it's the sequel, Return of the Worm. I personally like Smike's balls. What? Nice. Thank you for your 69 in my face, Tatum. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. 93%. 93% of a level 3 is crazy. That means
hey,
2 stickers.
TATUM44 cheered 50 bits so...
Nope, no falling dogs. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, now I get to... What's Duck Hokey? I don't know what Duck Hokey is. I don't know. Oh, 74.91. The drop. Dusk Fade, yeah. Berlin and Dark Muppeteer both playing Dusk Fade. Crazy times. Bit Gam, can you please make that an emote? Bit Gam Giraffe. You want an emote of my long neck? I don't know, Berlin. I mean, I don't know. Pepperoni Pizza in the house. How you doing, Pepperoni Pizza? Oh, come on in. My package. Alright, file new. Yeah, I don't know, Blimp. We'll see. I'll give it some consideration. I don't. What? Nerdwino. You absolute space leg end. How are you? Good to see you. I was just saying, actually. Hey, no rats. Thank you very much. That's 5 is 5 more than I expect. And you got an extra one, so you got 6. And look, Desist. Desist came in earlier with a 5 and got a +1. And Desist now gets one of yours. Thank you very much. Let's get together and feel alright.
I was.
Oh, there he is.
You tell us the shocking truth instead. The
Handsome
shocking
devil.
truth, Irish John Games.
Makes the rest of us look bad.
I actually used to live on set.
Remember, that's about to be Twitch's newest partner on the platform with the little purple badge. You know, when you go to Nerdwino stream. Wait. Oh my goodness, good golly. Miss Molly. The Hoganator comes in hot with a Prime Gaming sub. That's crazy. Thank you, Hoganator, as Belint calls Hogan. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. You only get 1 Prime sub, and there's a cajillion, squillion, trillion streamers on this platform. And Hogan said, you know what? You can have mine. And I'm like, yes. Thank you. All right, let's see who got the glorious gifties from the even more glorious Nerdwino. Znurish, Evy's Mash Games. Medusa T. Dustin. Dustin came in with the raid with Jenny. Pepperoni Pizza. Excellent. Excellent. Did you know, Nerdwino? You might not know this. Pepperoni Pizza 56 is actually a family member of mine. Oh, it's true. Desist Dawdling is not a family member of mine, but feels like family. Okay? And Steph LRX, you might well know from such streams as Nerdwino's stream, where Steph is one of the amazing mods. So, yeah. If you're not already following Desist, and you're not already following Nerdwino, please fix that quick sharpish. Thank you very much. For the win gifties. I know, everybody's being so generous. I don't quite know what I did to deserve such great people around me, but here we are, so thank you. It's much appreciated. See, and people like Pepperoni Pizza were raised right, okay? Already in the chat, gives a thanks to the gifter. You see, that's how to do it. All right? Desist Dawdling, raised right, already in the chat, thanks the gifter. There it is. Some people, you know, when they get a gift sub, even if they're not watching the channel at the time, they will actually go into the channel and thank the gifter. Yeah, even if it's not a channel they're familiar with. Some people just be like that. Yeah. Paying it forward or backward or sideways or something. Well, Nerdwino, I mean, sir, whichever way you like, I guess. You know, Nerdwino's going to TwitchCon. And not for the first time. Some might say he's a TwitchCon veteran at this point. Yeah. So if you'd like to not just help Nerdwino become partner as soon as possible, you could meet Nerdwino if you're going to TwitchCon this year in the US. Sadly, I won't be able to make it. But, you know, someday it's on my bucket list to meet up with the handsome devil that is Nerdwino. One day, possibly. Yeah. So thank you, everybody. So much generosity. It is appreciated. It always seems like saying thank you. Jern's always saying this. It always seems like saying thank you's not enough, but yeah, big thanks. Steph got a sub. Yeah. Good old Steph. Imagine manners. I know, right, Ty? Like they say, oh yeah, but isn't it common sense? I mean, it's not so common these days, is it? Yeah. And there is Steph Locke showing up. How are you, Steph? Good to see you. We're just saying that Entropic's not here, is he? I don't think Entropic's here at the minute. We were just saying that Steph is the best mod that Nerdwino has. Yeah. Yeah, so we're glad you got a gifty. So, yeah, fantastic stuff. And a +1, of course. Yeah, everybody loves a +1, right? Something. Twitch is giving out extra gift subs at the moment from 1 up to 50 extra subs when 5 packs are thrown in people's faces. So if you go to any channel at the moment where somebody is using the vertical format streaming like I am, so if you're on your mobile device, you can see the layout is slightly different when you choose the vertical format. Twitch is like, here, have some bonus extra subs in there as well. And they're doing it for a little bit. So just got home yesterday from summer vacay. How was it, Steph? Did you have a fantastic time? Are you going to be posting all the pictures on Nerdwino's photos channel on his Discord server? Yeah? Yeah, because I would. Yeah. What was that song that came out recently, Spaceman? I don't know who sang it now. Wasn't it a Eurovision song? Maybe somebody more au fait with Eurovision will be able to tell me. Eurovision. There's no R in Spaceman, Lee. Come on, get your spelling right. Sam Ryder. There we go. Let's see if we can play that. Sam Ryder. There it is. Okay. And I don't think anybody requested this one, so we'll skip this one. Here we go. See? We have a spaceman in chat in the form of Nerdwino, so let's have the accompanying song. Some people would say that Katy Perry is a spaceman, but I'm not one of those people. Did you hear he's making an emote of this photo on screen of his neck? Berlin wants an emote, Nerdwino. He says that this picture currently shown on this post here makes it look like I have a long neck, and he thinks I should have a big gam giraffe emote. Apparently making fun of my long neck. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Dude, that's not what you look like usually. That's how I always look. That's how I am, Berlin. I mean, what are you saying? This is how I look like normally, and you can't tell if I have a neck. This is the usual stream angle. I mean, should I stream like this, looking up at the ceiling possibly, and casting my eyes down? No, it's not. You change the camera angle. Yeah, usually I think you might be mixing up platforms here, Berlin. Not how we do things here, sir. Nose hair redeem when? I mean, I don't think anybody needs a zoom in on my nostrils, even though we could. Berlin made me zoom in on my right ear earlier. I don't get what the significance is to a right ear zoom in, but he made me do it. Yeah. I mean, I already feature in, is it Do Stuff, Make Things? Has an emote of me doing the law pillow stuff. Berlin likes your loves. My. Sir, you're going to make me blush. A long neck and big lobes. I mean, sounds like an indie band, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going down the pub tonight to watch Long Neck and Big Lobes. That's what it is. The ears are out again. I feel like I should cover them up again now. Should we get the over-ear headphones back so I'm like this? Sorry for coughing into my weenus there. I figured it was better doing that than coughing in your ear. All right. Well, I mean, they say to leave on a high, right? So we should probably raid out at this point. Almost 5 hours when I wasn't really planning on streaming very long today because I'm still not 100%. I think we did good. I think we did all right. Now, the fun thing is, because it's a Saturday, and we don't normally stream out on a Saturday, and not normally this time, the Twitch world is our oyster. I mean, there's no telling who is on right now and who we can raid out to, right? I'll tell you who we're not going to raid out to. The person that Dartma Patir raided out to yesterday, and it didn't end great. We're not raiding out to that person, even if they're on right now. Yeah. Hey, Berlin, Zara is on. Playing Call of Duty. Hang on a moment. All right, never mind. Apparently, I'm just imagining knocking. Tofu is on. Ooh, Tiny Toxic Tofu. How did the software and game dev go? Well, maybe you should have just been around, Dartma Patir, and you wouldn't have to ask people about the stream. Then you would know exactly how it went. All right, I'm just saying, you know. And yes, I get you were trying to be sarcastic there, since we didn't actually do any game dev. I feel like we did software because we were playing with OBS and the vertical stuff. So I feel like we were under the software part of it, if not the game dev. Yeah. So yeah. So let me have a look through my list. Zara is on. Tofu is on. Who else do we have? Fishman, but I think we raided Fishman not too long ago. Sadly, Ty Drying is not on, or we could have raided Ty. Why don't I see Tofu in my list? Are we sure that she's on? Tofu's not on. Who said Tofu was on? Tofu just ended. All right. Ah, Nerdwino, you built my hopes up there. I do like Tiny Toxic Tofu, and I was going to raid in, and then I was like, yeah. So we won't be raiding Tiny Toxic Tofu because she just raided out, apparently. Let's see who else is on. One of the friendos is going to get the big gamey raid today. Got to strike while the iron is hot. I know, I'm just too slow. I'm sorry. So you can complain about it. Exactly. All right. I don't think we actually did a shout out today for another Besto friendo and somebody whose game jam we're going to be participating in soon after this game jam. It is, in fact, the one, the only Irish heartthrob himself.
Lies here and there just for fun. All right, never done no harm.
Just for
fun. Never lied
funsies.
about this one in particular. This beard is going to stay at least a little bit. All right. Take that to the bank and have a meeting with them with a clean-shaven face. All right. Allegedly. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing it by any shape, way, shape, or form. I'm not guaranteeing it. I'm not promising anything.
But always good to end on a but, all right? It's like ending on a but better or something. Yeah. I keep thinking someone's knocking at the door, and I think it's actually the dog's tail. It's banging on the door. I'm like, hello? Somebody want me? Hello? And it's just the dogs. Okay. I'm just going to...
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
It kind of lost the immersiveness there, didn't it, when the music came back on partway through, but thank you, Nerdwino. All right, so before we get any more argy-bargy, we're going to head over to the ending scene, okay? And on the ending scene, we're going to raid out to somebody that is still live. And on that musical interlude, thank you, Lodot, as always, we're going to go ahead and hop on over to the stream ending scene. Okay, so let's do the thing. Here we go. We're on.
Basically, what you're trying to say is that you can't control it.
I'm not trying to say that. The whole bloody ship is.
It's the wild colour scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls which are labelled in black on a black background, a small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this? Some kind of intergalactic hyper...
All right, so we're going to head on over to Daria today. We're going to carry on the game dev just because Dark Muppeteer wasn't really sure how much game dev there had been today. So we're going to head on over to Daria Makes Games. All right. And then when we get there, we're going to show some love. All right. I've been watching Big Gamey, totally not spiraling, working on it. There we go. There we go. So there's the message. There's the raid message from Berlin. Go ahead and grab hold of that message, if you would. And then we can put it in chat when we get there. All right. Thank you. Bit's going to raid Sochi. Is Sochi on? I didn't see. Oh, Sochi is on. Okay. We need to raid Sochi instead. Oh, great. Yeah, Daria just went on a BRB. So let's raid Sochi instead. Because I don't like raiding into someone and they're not there. That's not great, is it? So, change of plan. Why can't I spell twit? What is going on with my fingers today? Come on, fingers, work. All right, so we're going to head over to Sochi. We know Sochi Riot. I think actually Dukasoft's favourite DJ is Sochi Riot. So we'll try again. Here we go. Take 2 on the raid. One of the best DJ streams on the platform is Sochi Riot. Okay, there she is, ready to rock and roll on the decks. Totally not sparring. There we go. There it is. There's the message. Thank you, Ty. Always good to see you. I saw your DMs. I haven't had a chance to read them, so I'll read them after I raid out. Thank you very much. And yeah, thank you everybody today. It's been great. You've been fantastic. And Irish John Games, look, Irish Heartthrob, hopping into the stream under the wire to get the extra channel points. Thank you very much. Big thanks to all the mods, Dukasoft, Balint, and Jern for keeping us safe, looking out for us, and generally causing shenanigantry. Yeah. So, you know Jern, all right? You know Rise of Piracy. Go drop it a wish list. Go buy it. Go leave it a review. All the good things, please, for all the good people. And I'll be back on Monday at 10 a.m. Central Time for some jamming. I'm not going to say more jamming because Dark Muppeteer will get upset. But yeah, go over and see Sochi Riot now. And yeah, I'll catch up with you after the weekend. So have a great one. I'll see you Monday, 10 a.m.